Bum 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 bum. Are we back yet? Maybe we are. Maybe we won't be ever back again. Maybe we're just sitting in the endless void. Boo 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 boo. All right, we're back there. We're back here. What happened? I don't know. To be honest, I actually don't know what happened. I think what happened might have been the game crashed and then crashed my whole system. But I've never had a crash with Victoria before, so that's a new feature. Hopefully that's not continuing. But I haven't also played this game in the later stages on stream in a while, so it's possible that we don't have it happening. Hopefully this is just a hiccup, a random hiccup that goes away. Yeah, also I don't know. I think my processor isn't as good as it should be for what these games are doing to it. Like the CPU and everything else is pretty fine, but I think our processor should have been a little bit nicer. If I make a computer, which I'll probably make another one, and like if I continue to make this dream possible, I'll probably make a new one in like 2 years time, and then this time I'll beef up the processing power, because there's a lot of time where it's just like there's a lot of Paradox games that you need a lot of processing abilities. Let's tell Discord we're back. Okay, so there's that. There's this, there's that. Thank you for your patience, everybody. As we wait for this game to load, I feel like not a great omen, seeing as we are trying to do something that the game probably doesn't want us to do, which is a lot of conquest, which is a game isn't really a map painter. We have a computer. We do everything through OBS. OBS, and there's obviously a lot of other systems running, but normally it's pretty fine. We don't have that many issues usually, but we'll see. Let's start recording. I think if it continues to crash and have issues, then we'll make an adjustment. So the year is 1890. We did not declare war on anybody yet. When did we crash? Let me look back at the thing. Feels like a lot of time has missed out. Like we don't even do we have the power block thing yet? No, we have that. Okay. It must have been like a couple months prior. Board Gamer 17, right? Yeah. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Fucking redeeming the check on the temperature. Right now the temperature in this room is 67 degrees Fahrenheit, 19 degrees Celsius. It's a balmy day. It's supposed to be nice here in Portland. It's nice and warm. We're still trying to get more stuff. Let's get more of these guys real quick. We'll wait until those military guys get put in the positions. You can't mobilize units while they're, yeah. Game's called Victoria 3. It's a Paradox game where it's all about making your economy super strong, which we're number 3 in the world. Pretty good, not bad. Let's send our navy to, I guess we'll wait until we deck on. Diplomacy, liberate counties, liberate. We're gonna go for Hungary again, because that is a big portion of their lands. Confirm. And then we're gonna mobilize all of our troops, send them to the front, raise these guys up, mobilize, send to the front. These guys we mobilize, but don't send to the front. Mobilize, send to the front. And then mobilize as well, send to the front. Set them, they're on defense, they're all on defense. They're all on defense, they're all on defense. And they're on defense. These guys actually shouldn't be on defense, they should be on advance. Cool. Is it as complicated as Hoi? It's complicated in different terms. It is very complicated. A lot more complexity when it comes to just having how like your economy runs. So like you can mess around with your taxes, obviously. We should lower government wages a little bit and then raise taxes a little bit. So that's one thing. Like I can choose how each one of my buildings decides how their manufactories work and stuff like that, and that can affect cash and everything. Nationalism is ours now. You pass laws, you do all that kind of stuff. What do the Brits want? Transfer of subjects? They want us to transfer this subject to them? Do we think we need the British's help in this endeavor? Also, they're our allies, so why can't we just call them in via that? Be like, you must come in because ally. And they say no because why? Acceptance. Relative preference for is -40. Well, what is the point in having allies in this game if they're not going to come help you? Like, this is another reason I hate this game. What would you prefer, Hoi or this? I would say Hoi is better. It is awful. Everything, I don't know. You have bureaucracy. Why don't you have tax services on transportation or transportation? You have bureaucracy. Why don't you tax or have tax on? Oh, are you saying I should have consumption tax on those things? Like get rid of opium that's doing 63 million or 63,000. You want transportation? How much money would you get for transportation? Only 33. Not that much. And what was the other one you said? Services. Yeah, services. Yeah, we just could get a little bit more from services. How much would services give us? 73k? We can get rid of one of our decrees that we have. And probably get that. Okay. And then we can fix our economy if we want to. Okie dokie. Should we try to add another war of liberate Croatia? Croatia. Bohemia's no. Croatia C. They are worried. They should be worried. Get worried, boys. The Ottomans are coming to town. Choo choo. Choo choo. We're on a little Ottoman train. Isn't it so fun? We don't have as many convoys as I want. And IDK, I said bureaucracy. I'm so dumb. Nah, you're not dumb. You're fine. Vic 2 is fun. Have you ever played it? A lot more similar to EU4 than... I've not, because I hadn't had the... I just never caught it when it was doing its in its hay. The Brits are attacking Mazaraka, which... Fucking Britain. Keep this shit to yourself. Negotiate... Because they're not considered a... They're not under a protectorate status? Is that why? Yeah, because they weren't a protectorate. That's tough. Well, Well, it's just goes to show we're gonna have to fight the British for something else now. Hopefully a bunch of people join against them, but I doubt it. Repeaters for arm industry, hand cranks. Ooh, hand crank machine guns. No, it leads to that. Got it. So now our guns can be more efficient at our munition factories, or not munition, our arms factories. So we go here, and now we make guns. Better. Move all your artillery to the naval landing one. I don't know, how many ships do we have? That's the question. How big is the Navy? 89. So if we did that, let's see what, this is live math. This gives us 80. Okay. So that still keeps us within the amount we need. And then this army gets this guy. So now we have that many dudes. And then okay. So those arties are going that way. They will go hang out in a second. Looks like the advancement progress for Austrian side. Okay. Should we do war reps too, just to spice the deal up? Sure. This annoys me, but we'll see. I have a half a mind, which it's probably not the best, to try and do a old mega campaign where we try and get go through and learn EU3, Victoria 2, CK2, and Hoi 3, just to see how that would go. I don't even know if they have the software set up still, but it would be kind of a fun ditty to see if we could go about being good in that game, in those games. But it would require me to learn several new games, which I'm not against, but also could be bad, could be good. All right, we're gonna wait until these guys have all their organization before we maneuver them. We're making sure that everybody's on defense, right? Everybody is on defense. See how these battles go. Hopefully in our favor. Yeah. I cannot for the life of me understand how economy in this game works. My limited understanding is that you just need to build wood and tools and wood and tools and wood and tools until your economy is set up in a way that everything is Gucci. Wooden tools and wooden tools and wooden tools. That's what I've been told is the things that bring success. If you can do that, you'll be happy. Looks like we're winning a lot of the battles. It will be interesting once we decide to naval invade these guys. No. Confirm. Get the Navy back over here. Probably should increase the Navy size too. Just continue to do that. I just want to have a massive Navy. Seeing as why not? Did you see the post on Wiki about the guy who just ranting to hell and back about the confusing? No, I haven't. Mark, thank you for the gifts. Yeah, I would agree with that sentiment that this game is confusing. Like it's just, feels like they are purposely being obtuse for no reason other than like, oh, we can be obtuse. But maybe that's just me. It's easy to learn. I played Hoi. It was easy to learn. I think Hoi is an easier to learn game than this because at the end of the day, you realize. I think the hardest thing for me when it comes to Hoi is knowing when to go to what focus. Maybe one more of those. Let's look at our journal real quick and see what one we're missing. Departments, eligible buildings, 90 occupied. Cool. What is this? Who are you? Cape Colony Uprising. Ah, communism has come to Cape Colony. Cool. And now we are on utter and total offense. So let's go here and do this, and we should crush, I think. Okay. All right, I think this should happen. This war should be ours. We have a huge advantage here. I mean, these guys I would put now on the defensive just so that we just hold people's attention here and that so they don't burn out. How do I see that again? Go to this army and we say defense, defend. So that the battles are just this. Like, there's all this information that the game gives you, but I don't really understand much of it. Like, I guess this is like the breakdown of what's happening and what's not happening, why you're winning or why you're losing. But who knows? Oh, you guys look, free market economy is hard now, suffering for playing our game. Is there good mods for Vic 3? I don't actually know if there's any good mods. This is of the Paradox games. This is the one I have the least amount of intel with. We are opportunity call on the obligation to Empire of Japan owes us by request to service their commander. Sure. Who is this man? Okay. War's going smoothly, right? Who knew the Austrians wouldn't be having such a good time? Let's look at the breakdown. Cost for the war, 4 million to us. Dead, we have a lot less dead. But I think this army's pretty ragged already. Looks like this has happened for sure, which is unfortunate. That Morocco had that happen, and looks like there's an uprising over here. Am I involved in this war? I think I am. Let's go send these 12 units to deal with this. Oh. Maybe not those 12 units. That's fine. Making a decent amount of money, or cash monies. We should probably do something. Yeah, I personally find the Project Variety mods really well made and makes countries seem much more personal, if a little alien. Good to know. And no. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. This is the stuff that I don't really understand when it comes to this game, is like there's this like peace deals just don't make as much sense as I wish they would. But I mean, who am I to judge? Should have sent this to this front. Cool. That's what I meant to do. And that war is already over, so you guys can actually come back. Looks like these guys want to increase their autonomy. If anything, we'll probably just demand them to reduce their autonomy. These two states that are not really as important to us is no longer a part of us. Yeah, that makes sense, because they became a British protectorate. Goddamn Britain. There's nothing sacred. Just taking my block members away from me like that. That's rude. I feel like this is the 5th like time we've seen the Swedish people pop off like this. Okay, what is this? Wounded, dead, wounded. We've got vacuum sealed foods now. This, like I was saying, this is the part I don't really understand. Like, okay, so they are at 0. Like, why make it the war support this way? So now they're at 0, and every day it's minus whatever. It just doesn't like compute as well as like some other systems they have set up. Let's see if we don't do that. I don't know. It's confusing. Looks like North Germany is involved in several wars. Looks like Finland is having a war. They're having a war. Did Finland break out? No, Finland is still a Russian puppet. Interesting. Now that's why it sucks. I mean, it just... They know how video games work. I just want to know whoever decided this was the mechanic that they landed on, why? Like, what made it seem like this was going to work in your favor? Because every time I come back to this system, I'm always just like, this seems so fraught with like easy and like could have been so much more well put together, but instead it's kind of a shit show, and like not a good shit show. Because like I have no understanding of like where we're doing well. Look, there's a number here that says 52, and like you click on some of these battles and it's like, oh, we're kicking ass, and then other ones it's like, oh, getting our ass kicked. It's a crapshoot. It feels like a crapshoot at least. All right, we definitely don't want the Conservative Party winning again. We want to get rid of them from power as quickly as possible. They want a white peace. Of course they want a white peace. I don't want a white peace though. I want reject. I want anything but that. Okay. The levies. Anybody? Looks like the Agrarian Party has a chance of winning. There's also the Commie Union could win, but they only have 67 million votes projected. Interesting. But also it's so weak on diplomacy and stuff, so it's just not fun. Yeah, and that's kind of what led me to, when I first started playing this game, to kind of not play it anymore. Was just a lot of things were just not that fun. And maybe it takes a lot of time to get fun, but I played EU4 and that's a game that is fun. And it did take a lot of time to get to being fun, but when it got to being fun, I enjoyed it. Whereas this, like, I understand kind of what I'm doing, but at the end of the day, I'm just going to continue to kind of fumble around and be like, yeah, I think this is working. Falling in line. What does ambitious do? Sure, whatever. All right, election's 90 days away. Wanted to play EU, but it needs to so much DLC. I'm still waiting for the Steam summer sales to buy it all. Not to mention, it's just don't know what's going on. I feel like that's a game that at first you don't know what's going on, but eventually with time you realize there's like 4 or 5 key metrics depending on what you're doing. And once you learn those metrics, everything kind of starts to fit into place much better. Whereas this game, I feel like my economy at any point, at one wrong click, my economy falls apart. Like, this whole system of like, okay, so now we're out of war exhaustion. why is this not more clearly like defined? Of like this is where the like line of where things fall apart. Yeah, I was also about to suggest the subscription for EU4, especially if you aren't sure if you're gonna like everything. Might be worth checking it out. Okay, so he's in charge now, which that's good. That makes him not a whatever adjutant anymore. But we'll see who wins. Right now, it's still the Conservative Party, and then maybe the Agrarian Party gets second most. We'll see how that all breaks down here in just a second. Probably need more bureaucracy. I don't know where it all went. Maybe into the laws we just passed? All right. If we were to reform the government, who would be in it? Yikes. So, damn. That's the hard thing about this now, is that the governments are too big. Because there's no, like, big ruling parties. What is... so this one is industrialists. So it's just adding the industrialists. Why is it so negative? High income obviously is causing that. We can get rid of that, and that might bring us back up. But with these guys in here, we can at least do more laws to pass, right? No. We can try laissez-faire again. I hear people say that's good stuff. Yeah, but I really want to Paradox Mega Campaign. My 3 favorite games are CK3, Hoi, Victoria. As soon as I get to proper grasp on it, E4. Dude, Mega Campaigns are pretty fun. Speaking of one who's done it before, but yes, you do need a good grasp on at least all the games, because I came into this. I knew CK3 and EU4 down pat, but Hoi and Victoria, I knew how to like the basics, but I didn't know how to actually make it happen. Okay, so all these governments suck. Why do they suck so much? I think we do this. Confirm, and then we go and get rid of high taxes so that our I wonder if we could go even lower. Low taxes for now. So we're at least in good positioning. So laws wise, what can we try to pass? No colonialism. We can do colonial stuff. Religious schools. Private schools would be good to try. Or we could try having labor laws restrictions, or I wanted professional army, but it seems like that's not going to happen anytime soon. Let's try laissez-faire and see if we can get through on that one. But anything's possible. Yeah. How's this war going? Looks like it's one giant border now. This is the other thing about the war mechanics that is strange and weird to me, is that the borders change so inconsistently or consistently in weird ways that I wouldn't want them to do this. Like, if I was running this campaign right now, I'd be focusing trying to get to Vienna, which I think the AI kind of did, but it's just all kind of confusing. Like, numbers are appearing on the map, and sometimes they're going good, and then sometimes they're not going good. We're just pretty much wearing down the allies or the enemies enough to see if they'll concede. And it seems like they just keep saying white peace, white peace, white peace, and I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it. Trying to restore the Roman Empire, because we're pretty much back to Ottomans full strength minus the southern part of Arabia. You can prioritize the states you want to rush down. Where is their capital? I mean, that's great and all that we can prioritize that, but why didn't they just do this? They should have just done a mix of Hoi mechanics with the battle lines. I would much rather have been in charge of doing this that way, but how exhausted are our troops? They're getting pretty exhausted, so why don't we put everybody on defense for a little bit? See if that helps. So that we're not constantly pushing. Can we naval invade, like, over here? No, we already own all their coasts. Who else is in this war? Turns out only us and those guys. Okay. Everybody else stayed out. Maybe laissez-faire will pass this time and we can have the Suez Company come through. Nice. We're in the drafting stages, which that's good. They have 322 troops. We have 353 troops on our side. I guess we could raise up more conscripts. Our advantage is kind of dwindling, and we're seeing a lot of defeats happening now. Another white piece? No. I guess we wait until our manpower recovers, or do we just keep going back on the offensive, or just have this big block going on the offensive and then everybody else defending? I hate the AI, how it refuses to move damn inch when it's set to defend, so if there isn't a single troop on the enemy border, so you have to micromanage that. Yeah, it's kind of a weird situation that you have to micro that, even though there's a lot of this you don't get to micro. Yeah, now we're just losing all these battles. Oh, no, we won that one. Okay, so these battles, they're going not our way, and yes, our way. How are we closer? It feels like we're no closer to our war goal. What about just war reps? They say no. From relative strength and level of mobilization, turmoil in Austria war reps is part of the peace deal, minus 120. Another white piece call. Decline. At least you can concede one thing to they were really accurate from the time being. Yeah. Julio, do you play Stellaris? I have not in a very long time. I would love to get back into it. The hard thing about that though is, ooh, military assistance? Sure, I'll take military assistance from you. But yeah, I would definitely be willing to get back into it. Yeah, our manpower is starting to dwindle, so we might... Yeah, we're just... Yeah, we're just losing. for no other reason than we are losing. Is it because they have better... Let's look at the details. So they are the defenders and we're the attackers. So it's really... It really just comes down to army offense and defense is what's happening here. So we just got to get our army offense up, which is weird because in this situation we're defending and our defense is not as... I just don't get it. I just don't get it. It's like sometimes our defense is really secured, maybe because of the location we're in. And then other times it's just not happening. Either way, we're probably going to have to white peace because they're not going to budge on anything, it seems like. Even though almost 500,000 of their people have died, they're just not willing to... give up. Relative military strength and level of mobilization is the one thing. What about our situation over here? No. At this point, do I just get more troops or what? What's this hard thing, Kevin? The hard thing about Stellaris? The hard thing is that I am trying to learn another Paradox game at this point would be really tough. Imp. If you don't know who Emperor the First is, he is another content creator who plays a lot of Stellaris. He's also an artiste who refuses to cut his ear off at my bequest. I even did the reward for ear cutting off and he still hasn't done it, which is absolutely just disgusting. That he won't do it. Can somebody teach me how to play this game? I mean, this run is probably gonna fail, to be honest. If we can't beat Austria, who is like arguably not the strongest, but like we're just sitting here hoping that things change. I wonder if there's anything in the menus that we can change about things. Like, we can't have machine guns. We can't have any of these things that will increase our rep. Our navy is fine. Can we upgrade? Oh, we have shrapnel artillery now. Maybe we should just get more shrapnel artillery. That's what's going to be the winner. I kind of want to start learning Victory watching you, but it's so much more complicated in Stellaris. The economic stuff and the like government stuff, I do actually really enjoy. It's just anything outside of like the diplomacy and the war system. It's just so... I don't know. It just sucks. It's just not fun. Every time I do this is just like it saps the energy from me and it immediately makes me want to like tear my hair out because it's like I have no control over where they engage the enemy and how those engagements go. And maybe there's something I'm doing that's glaringly wrong here, but I just don't know what I don't know because the game isn't like, hey, you should have this. What Paris game you like the most? It's a tie between CK3 and EU4, I would say, right now. I've been really enjoying playing EU4, which we're going to play tomorrow to get a palate cleanser from this god-awful game. Perry the Berry, welcome in. I have a question. Why don't you just defeat the Austrians using B41 thermonuclear bomb to deliver an equivalent payload of 25 million tons of TNT on Vienna? I mean, that is a good point. We do have a lot of TNT. We should be probably utilizing more. But we aren't. And like this peace deal is... all they keep saying is white peace, white peace, white peace. But they want to capitulate. -9. No, reject. I'm not doing it. I want either war reps or... So right now they They are not budging on this. They sure as hell aren't going to liberate Hungary. How many of your people need to die for this to happen? That's really the question we're trying to answer here. Another setback. That sucks. 2 setbacks. We got through the first part pretty easily, but then the setbacks started. Yeah, V3 uses like trench warfare, and it's pretty hard to focus troops to localize push. Yeah, I guess maybe we should just wait until we have better units. Just try to focus on getting better units before trying to do anything else. I mean, we are pushing kind of, but I don't know. I mean, we can continue this fight as long as possible. It is affecting our manpower, but at the end of the day, who has more manpower, us or them? Like, if we look at the overall scheme overview, we have better offense and defense than them. Battles seem to be now going 50-50 still. Manpower wise, they keep wanting white peace, but they're not going to get white peace, brothers. 500,000 of your people have died. How many more need to die before I I don't know. I just straight up don't know. Zulu is being attacked by the British. Damn Britain. Unless their capital has fallen, they virtually cannot capitulate. Yeah. Well, we have it as a strategic thing. I don't know if it doesn't help that the border is so long. And who's this? Marha? Who are you? They're in our pact. Really? They're not in our pack. I lied. I don't care. We should probably get more construction facilities, seeing as we have so much cash flow now. How much money do we have? 9 million? 9 million and this war is still going on? I mean, should we just call it a white peace and then lick our wounds? Because, like, this is never going to happen. What's the game? It's called Victoria 3. Sorry, TikTok. I'm looking between you and 2 other chats, so if I don't answer that quickly, it's probably because my mind's in several places. We're on low taxes and we're still having unaccepted government issues. How many people does this piss off? Confirm. Let's do that then. How does this affect laissez-faire? Oh, it destroys it. Well, that's fine. How's the war going? It's going. Wounded 1.24 million. Dead 600. We seem to unable to make any more progress past this one. We're just sitting here hydrating ourselves. Yeah. I'm okay with admitting this run is a defeat in the long run. We'll probably play it out just to see how much more land we can get, but we're not going to be able to get all of this because it just, unless some miracle happens where laissez-faire failed. Cool. I just get the bonuses. Maybe we just need professional army. That's what's causing us the biggest issue. If we had a professional army instead of a peasant army, we'd be in Vienna already, boys. surely they don't have enough people to be continuing fighting this war. Like, how many people live in Austria? Like 12 at this point? We've killed a lot. Our populace hasn't seemed to seen a dip of any sort. Only like 46 people live there. See? Don't look at the M. Only like 46 people live there. And all those can't be soldiers. The Swiss are having another civil war. Big 2 is better. I mean, there's no complaint about whether this or that is better. I've not played the second one. I don't love this one. I wish they had kept the system, the combat system, like it is in EO4. I know it's more micro and can be really annoying, but me not having physically the ability to like influence this other than like adding more resources to different areas, it's just fucking annoying. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong, because there's definitely something I'm doing wrong. Just more artillery. Like there's this huge battle that's happening right now. And we're winning. How is their manpower not lost yet? Like ours is like not on the verge, but it's some of these battalions are not doing well. Let's just say that. Their battalion should be feeling probably pretty much the same. I guess if I hover over them, I can see how much manpower left. Let's look at the big guy. Is how we win this is we just grind them down so much that they like literally don't have enough troops to field. Because that feels like what the answer has got to be. We just throw enough bodies into the pit. I like when you gripe. Sometimes I feel a little too gripey about Paradox games, but dang, if there isn't plenty of stuff to gripe about. I mean, like, I like a lot of things that Paradox does. Everything from the like nested tools to the, like the timeline pause start, and like complexity of these games is really nice and it's really interesting, but there also is just like, who rubber stamped this? This does not feel like, compared to all the other Paradox games, it feels like somebody attempted to make a Paradox game by playing other Paradox games and said, oh no, we should improve on these couple ideas. And those couple ideas don't feel like they were improved upon here, at least. Especially because like military, I know it's not a military game specifically, but it feels like it is a very important part of the game. If I almost would rather have a flip of a heads or tail coin, just to straight up flip the coin or roll some dice. This is just more complicated dice rolling, and it's not fun. It's not interesting because it's just like, okay, I'm losing, but like, because these numbers aren't the right numbers, but it's like, no, it just doesn't give me the satisfaction of like a normal combat system would be like. I guess we just keep adding more dudes to the front. We have plenty of conscripts. We can just keep adding. There's no shortage of conscripts. Are you gonna play EU5 when it comes out? Yeah, I'm really hoping so. I finally have become a big enough creator that I can now I'm on the list of when new content comes out, at least. All right, if this doesn't pass, I'll be sad. Ooh, rubber. I think we have probably rubber down here, right? Resources? No? No rubber here? What about here? We've got 12 rubber plants there. Oh. No, go back. Don't have my face so zoomed in. Having added the entire army at once. what does that mean? Like, our whole army is here. Some of them are defending and some of them are attacking. And it just feels like we're in a stalemate, which maybe that's just the vibe. They almost have 1 million dead. Let's see if we can improve the people's lives a little bit. What's the biggest issue that's happening here? The lowest strata is paying 8.6, but it's also grain and clothes. God, food is expensive as always in this game. Let's see where we can build some wheat. And Wallachia of all places. Pat, welcome in. Vic has the worst battle system in all Paradox games. Agreed. I'm experiencing it firsthand right now and I hate it. It sucks. I'd rather be... What would I much rather be doing right now? I'd much rather be eating very spicy food. Like food that's so spicy that it's uncomfortable. Like that sounds like a much more pleasurable thing. I'd rather be watching golf. And I don't like golf at all. Golf sucks. But that would be more pleasurable than this. What other things can I be doing that I would rather be doing than the current thing I am doing? Literally anything. Military. What do we need for trench works? We need this. And then let's do rails after that. Pass. Darn. I was really hoping that would pass. Chat. Thank you for watching this stream, even though it's just me griping for the non-stop gripe sesh that it is. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to stand up, I'm going to grab a snack, and we'll see you in just a jiff. Is it still zoomed in on my face? No, that's zoomed in on my face. There we go. We'll be right back. I'll see you in just a jiff. The hard thing about a Bruce Cam is that, unfortunately for us, he moves around so often. So, unless we were able to, like, get him to stay in one spot for a long time, the Bruce Cam would be obsolete. Also, I don't want to put cameras up in my house. Like, this is the only camera that exists in our house. Also, this devastation, how is this not causing... It is causing shit ton of shit happened here. This is Victoria, but we were just watching some time lapses from CK3. Like, Swimmy, are you still here? You're probably not here. Like, what are my recourses here? Do we just take the white piece at this point? Because, like, we're not gaining any territory, it seems like. The battles just keep going pretty much 50-50. Sometimes we're winning, sometimes they're winning. It doesn't look like their troops are losing enough manpower for us to, like, continue this fight. It's already another election? God damn. We didn't pass shit. Yeah, we can do that. That's more feasible. I've been meaning to make another different BRB video than what we have. Now these guys are moving over here. To do what? To do what? At least now we have professionalism. 589 battalions can be mobilized. Where are all these battalions? And how do I mobilize them? Fresh battalions coming in. At least our army is now professional, which gives us some weekly experience and some other stuff. Should we do commercialize agriculture? In that commercial, it will increase the likelihood of financial districts will purchase plantations, ranches, and agricultural buildings. Trade unions attract a low strata employee in rural buildings. I guess. So Kevin, why not make a tutorial video on 4 CK3 and EU4? I don't know. I don't think I'm that knowledgeable on the games to make the tutorial videos. And also, have you ever made a tutorial video? It's kind of, it's not my favorite. Let's just say that. I'm not that eloquent to really exposit on these games as well as I thought I could. Let's do tenant farming just to see if we can get all right, let's see how this is going. Is the battle going better in our favor now that we have more? We have a professional army. It feels like that might have been the change that we needed, but we'll see with these incoming battles. Offense is a little bit better. I mean, these guys should probably be even more trained now, right? That's how this works. Oh, our economy just took a shit. Why? Probably because of the construction goods and they just want a white piece, right? Yeah. No, dog. No white piece for you. It would be great if the German Federation came in here and attacked Bavaria, or the Russians came in and started attacking them. Knowing our knowing our luck, they'd probably actually come for us. Is victory worth getting? If you like Paradox games, I would stay maybe away from this one. There are other ones that are much more enjoyable. The complexities of this one is a little bit too much for me. And then I also think there's just not that much content in it yet. So maybe wait and see. I haven't really been paying attention to the new DLCs that are coming out, but all right, election's almost done. Our economy's done taking a shit. What is this? Debates between local governors and industrialists build into the Ottomans news, the full point of foreign investment. Do we even care about either of these people's approval? Sure, whatever. We have a battle that we're fighting over here. It's worth it if you want to play all of the... Yeah. I guess that's right. If you enjoy all of the current PDX games and would like to play another PDX game, maybe check this one out. Okay. So now we have the Lima, we have the armed forces, and the local governors. I thought the local governors we had... not the traditionalists in charge. Well, that's fine. But now we can get commercialized agriculture going, hopefully. These are the guys who are only attacking. Everybody else is on defense. Should I set them all to offense? And then that would push our actual borders forward? Or no? How's the warfare? I'm a huge Vic 2, but I just can't get into Vic 3. The warfare, I've literally been just complaining the last 30 minutes essentially about how much I dislike the warfare, because you're detached from it. You this is it. You're just watching a shitty time lapse because it's not going the way I want it to go. We have an estimated 38% advantage due to having more troops. We have an advantage of offense. They have a 37. So what I'm hearing is that we need to make another group of dudes and then start recruiting fresh battalions. Let's do like 50 infantry. And then like 25. No, let's do like 30. Or something like that. And then I don't know how many of these we need, but a couple thousand. Jess, thank you for the follow. Another peace deal. Guess what? They want peace. No. No, sir. No peace. No peace for anybody. Everybody just gets... The continued maelstrom of this war is going to continue until I say so. And then what's probably going to happen is we'll free Hungary and then won't be able to, like, even secure that land, or Croatia. Maybe we can make him a protectorate or something. Let's do that. 100-year war. I mean, our economy is not suffering too badly from it, as I say, with 106 in debt. But I mean, I think if we changed our tax policy, we'd be in better shape if we went here. Yeah. That's fine. That didn't change it that much, so that's good. We don't have any... Oh, we can invite some people, it seems like. Who's in power? It's the Sunni and the local landowners. Will they be able to do tax ban or ban on slavery? Probably not. Still no bans on slavery. An obligation on those guys. That's fine. We don't care. I mean, it seems to be better going our way, but I think it's because we had that small change. How many people have died? Too many people. Far too. But now we're ranked number 2 in the world, though. Our power grows, chat. Soon, our power will be even bigger. Like, right? No? Nope. What's this? Transfer demands us. Wait. Scandinavia demands transfer to accept. We will see war goal or truce for if we refuse the diplomatic against us. Decline. The fuck are you on about, Scandinavia? What? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to do a white piece here because we can't do anything. Sure. Great. That was a great war. Killed lots of my people just for nothing to happen. Alright. Well, Scandinavia is getting real uppity. I don't know why. They think they can do this, but why did they start this? That was such a weird, because they saw that we were in another conflict, so they started thinking, oh, let's do this. Foreign investment? No. The French hate us anyways. They're gonna hate us soon. Our bureaucracy is wasting a lot of our stuff. Okay, that was a fruitless war, but at least now we passed our military being stronger. That being said, our economy is not happy with us. Is it because of the goods for military stuff is really expensive and we should probably invest in the military more? Possibly. What about you? Animal rights? It was animalists. So like the... Yeah, I don't know. Strange. So they've come into this war. Can I add war goals against the French? Like liberate Occitania. Or Occitania, yes. And then conquer, not Corsica, but Algiers. Where do the French have access to? Yeah. Bruce wants to vote. Bruce doesn't get any votes, unfortunately for him. Because he's a cat. No voting for him. We need to probably get the telephone or whatever. What's Tech 4 come out? Yeah, it's telephone switchboard. Once we have telephones, we can actually start getting more of our stuff in hand. All right. Where should we send? What's the other front? Oh, Guyana? I'm not sending my boys to Guyana. That's for damn sure. Nobody's going to Guyana. We might naval invade France, but we're not going to Guyana. The economy is really not happy with us, but That's okay. We have a surplus. Minus 15 populace per diplomatic play. Okay. So why didn't that affect this at all? Damn. Damn. Truly blessed. Okay, what is it saying? Academics are mad, or we get some more prestige? Sure. Sure. We're gonna saw off somebody's legs. Thank God we don't have to do that as much anymore during work time. It's just saw people into pieces, doing some sawbones bullshit. I don't know why Scandinavia decided to do this. This was like a weird. They don't even have troops that they can land. I don't understand why they did this. Where's our navy? Okay, so we're gonna take these guys. And we're gonna go naval invade into Stockholm or something, wherever they have troops, and then piece them out immediately, so that me and Britain can do some work. That's my plan, at least. How many ships do the Scandinavians have? 26. How many do the French have? 87. All right, we have more troops than them, or ships than them. All right, naval invade. Well, naval invade here with the 10th. Confirm. This is one of the stranger plays I've seen done by the AI, trying to intervene in a situation down here because they wanted to? I don't know. And then we just, they don't send any troops to defend this because they're concerned that they're going to get naval invade. Oh, they already naval invaded? Oh, fuck, the French are on the isle. How did you guys get there so quickly? What the fuck? Damn, France. Oh, wow. Is France cracked? They somehow got troops onto the Isles before. I don't know where the British Navy is, but that's tough. Let's see if there's anything we can do to fix our budgetary problems too. Let's look at the markets and see what goods we need. We should consider importing more coal. Of course, nobody wants that. Clothing. Chairs? Wood? Wood? Does anybody need sulfur? The British market and the German market so do. Tea, anybody? Germans want some tea. Would love some tea. Sure. Are we best friends with the Germans now? Seems like it. More wheat. Yeah. Hopefully those change up. This should be an easy clap. Yeah, the British already landed, so. And we're losing. I just don't understand that. Their defense is dug in. We have 82 troops. They only have 17, so. Commercial agricultural passed. That's good. Laissez-faire is not doable. Public healthcare is not doable. National Guard is not doable. Professional army, we don't want to change. Maybe we do colonial exploits. See if we can get that passed. It looks like the Swiss are having their... Oh! Well, GG's on ever expanding in the German Empire. Jesus. Was that because of me? Because I weakened Austria so much during that war that they were like, all right, sure, we're joining the German Empire. Has anybody seen that happen? Yo, dog, I'm flabbergasted, chat. I'm absolutely flabbergasted. That's crazy. Yeah, this run is definitely over. But, you know, we're going to play it out and see how far we can get. I think we can expand into Spain and stuff like that. Joined 10 minutes ago. It's been like that since I arrived. Okay. Well, Austria was free, and then they got eaten up. But Bavaria is still out. I'm not really sure what that's all about. Why they're not... I hear a lot of boots marketing and a lot of people speaking German. Yeah, that's not great. How are we losing this? We have the advantage. They only have line infantry. Oh no, they have skirmisher. Okay, never mind. I lied. That was a pure lie. Oh, now the French have landed here, or the Americans, or not the French. These guys have landed. This is not the 10th, right? What are you doing? Wait, hold up. Are you just defending? No, they're actually attacking, right? Well, let's just do this. Maybe that would help if they would start attacking. Instead of just defending. Let's send these guys to this front. Dude, this is a shit show, dude. Absolutely the biggest shit show I've seen and been involved with. Still losing that fight. Are these guys on a front somewhere? Why are you all the way in? Yeah, this is why I hate this game. We have dudes in Guinea for some reason when there's 4 other fronts that are... The game automatically assigns where these units go. I have no control over that. So they're just assigning troops and just being like, yeah, that's going to work out. Totally fine. Chill. Easy. Who's this? Morocco, relations towards improving. Morocco to dispatch an embassy to them. Yeah, sure. Asking as a retired Vic 3 addict, is this game warfare all naval invasions and no cheesy are they? Accurate game of Turks and Sweden, yeah. Warfare is mostly land, but against the UK, nah, but they're kind of annoying. The warfare is just not very fun. I've been bemoaning that this whole time. It's just not fun. Like, we just tried to do a naval invasion against 22 units, and we had 103, and they just weren't able to break through somehow. And the other thing is the AI is in control of a lot of where your troops are moving. So, like, these guys are coming down to this front, which arguably is what I want them to be doing, but at the same time, it's just not great. Speaking of not great, let's look at this peace deal. We got a lot of war support. They've got not a lot of war support. The French... We have ironclads. That's good. We're not making enough, it says. Let's look at our warfare or warships marker or buildings. And we go here, we go steel holes. Yep. Yes, I understand. We should upgrade our navy. Do these not upgrade to monitors? You have not invented. Okay, well, that's dumb. I guess we don't do that. I'm so confused. Let's import some boats and see what happens. Okay. So now we have 34 dudes on this border. How is this fight going? Fine. How's Paris? Is Paris almost taken? It looks like Paris is being besieged right now. But so is London. I don't... It's so strange. So strange. Colonial exploitations hasn't happened yet. Although with how Paradox games seem to be going, I stick with CK2 and Vic2. I mean, CK2 is... Have you played CK3? I would say CK2 is a good game, but it's just very aged now. I don't think I could go back after playing CK2 or CK3 because they've streamlined so much of it. CK2 is goated, in my opinion, but I might maybe biased. It is a good game, and I'd say that with my full chest that I really enjoyed it when I did. But now that I've gone and made the transition, I don't think I could go back. How are we not having like a major population issue, like a drop off because of all this constant war we're in? They really don't want this to pass, do they? Alright. Do we have that fresh battalion yet? Too many of these. What is the... Once the special unit currently under recruitment have joined, the organization for 11th has been impacted due to the more artillery and cavalry combined than the infantry. Okay, so they can't have more combined. So we always have to have that going on in the back of our heads. What is this? Let us do this and then military. Let's start doing trench. 7 years ahead. Never mind. We will not be doing trench. Sure. Imagine if we had spent all this money that we had spent on all these wars on anything but what we've been spending it on. Wouldn't that be crazy? Be lit. Let's go ahead and raise this infantry up, mobilize them, and raise conscripts. Yeah, I don't think this is passing. So let's just, for now, stop. Let's try the other one, see if that works. Kissing yourself daily. Welcome in. Hopefully you've kissed yourself today. If not, maybe consider doing so. This is the wildest thing that's happened in this war, is that both us and our allies, or both France and England, have been fighting each other like tooth and nail. How many dead do we have already? My guess is, before I say it, I'm gonna say probably a mil on both sides. No, not even a quarter. Wow. How much money is spent? 14 million, 16 million. Milli. I mean, we could also go and try and naval invade in the south with this army. The 11th. Especially because we don't have any... They're not being used yet. It does, unfortunately, leave us open only with 12 units to defend the homelands, but I don't know how much we need. How are things going on up here? Scandinavia war reps. So now it's just the French. Who we can absolutely go kick ass and take names. Which we've opened a front in the south, and somehow we're getting the negative war support. No. The French are like, we'll do a white piece. And I was like, nope, no white pieces. It's called Victoria 3. Oh, yeah. The falling war guard was enforced. Now we're in a war against the French. It's probably not going to go well. I mean, what we could do is just keep naval invading different parts of the French coast and opening up fronts that way. Like, might be the move. Let us go and do a naval invasion of... Oh, dude, are we going to do a D-Day again? But this time it's, we're the Ottomans and they're just the normal French. How's that going to work out for us? So silly. I play Hoi. Is this harder or easier to... Should I buy it? I would say don't buy it, and it's harder to learn. If you want a much more fun game than this, you should probably play EU4. I personally like EU4 much better than this. Oh my god. This game. Alright, so I don't think this naval invasion is going to work, but it did pull off some of their units. We do have 100 of our dudes just sitting in this area. Our war support is going down. I don't know how or why, but it is. Where's this naval invasion? Oh, on our capital. Are these guys not mobilized? I mean, the French don't even have a thing in this, so I'll take a white piece. We'll see. I'm just gonna hold off. These guys are not... Can we station them in the capital? Just have them there too? Just add to the number of troops that are sitting in the capital defending. How's this naval invasion going? It's going our way. How's this naval invasion going? Probably not our way. Both parties are trying to naval invade each other. It's not working out as well as either party would hope. Especially once this one fails. I think it's gonna fail soon. We can go and move our boats back over there. I tried to learn victory, but I just prefer 2. I think that's a lot of people's feelings towards this game. All right, guys, we gotta go get Perry. Enchanté. It's of vital importance. So how are these battles going? A lot of them are going our way. That one isn't. This one is. But overall, when I highlight the battles, how do I find that? That map mode that just keeps popping up for a second. No, whatever. Where did our navy go? They are back over here. Not that. So the war just ends because the war just ends. Well, but mods, we're not playing with any mods, unfortunately. Cool. Well, that's good, I guess. War's over. And now we have a truce with them. Can we attack the Spanish? Dude, we've literally fought all the major powers and nothing has come of it other than a bunch of dead bodies. Like literally the only thing that's come out of these 4 wars that we fought is that we got war reps on Scandinavia, and like literally that's it. Everything else they're like, yeah, sorry about that, but we're just not interested. Now our munitions are going down. Okay. Let us check something real quick. Basically Ottoman roleplay. Yeah, that's tough, but you're not wrong. Wallachia is wasting tons of stuff, so we should go and do our tax capacity up so that they can get that back online. Our investment pool is good. We're making a lot of money. This music I can't handle right now. Let's turn it down. Okay, there we go. We could get Catalonia. Who would join? The Brazilians to Sicily's? I mean, Spain doesn't have that many forces. I mean, I guess our army hasn't had the best track record of late. Literally failing at every turn whenever possible. I guess we'll wait and let our wounds heal. Catalonia mentioned. My only problem with Catalonia is Catalan is a language I don't understand one bit. As somebody who speaks Spanish, every time I hear Catalonian, I'm just like, damn, girl, you're like French, but also not French. You're like your own language. Spain's wild like that, with like the Basque people, Catalonian, I guess the Galicians to a lesser extent. I don't feel like they're as talked about as Catalan and the Basque countries. All right, looks like we are, as usual, got way too many buy orders. Let's see if we can get more grain. We can't. So then why don't we go build some more grain somewhere? Catalonian is its own language. Yeah, true. I can teach you. I have no interest in learning a Catalonian. I'd much rather learn a lot of other languages before Catalan. Thank you for the offer. Very generous, but unfortunately, I will have to decline. This rice farm in Duran? Where is this? Where art thou? Show me. Show me where this is. Where is this? Ah, it's in the north over here. Okay. How's the infrastructure in this area? It's okay. Probably needs a little bit more. Let's do that. Okay, what is this? Expand rubber industry? We don't have any rubber industry. Can we build rubber? Agriculture? What is rubber under? Oh, it's here. Oh, we do have rubber. It's all the way here in the one spot we would have rubber. Sick, boys. We got rubber down here. Why has that lady got a knife? Pink. Okay. Have our taxes been fixed yet? No, in this place. Needs more tax help. Cool. I'm glad that for whatever reason the British can go around grabbing whatever lands they want and everything goes their way, but as soon as I try to do any of that, it all falls apart. It's really fun. How strong is this now? They're the strongest. If we were to fight the Germans, it'd be a bad time. Do we have a truce technically with them or just the Austrians? Oh, it's election time again. Who is winning? Right now, projected to win is the Union in Progress. Committee of Union in Progress. The Intelligentsia and the Trade Unionists. Looks like some people are having civil wars. Should we take Rome? How strong is the papacy? They have no infantry and no navy. And this is what the Pope looks like. I like his mustache. Got a good mustache there, Mr. Pope Man. Let's wait for the election and then see how things shake out after that. It's almost the year 1900, which means then there's only 36 years left in the game. I feel like this run, though we've come a long way, I don't think we're gonna make it happen unless some like crazy series of events and somehow our army gets 10 times better, which feels like they should get 10 times better, but let's see. All right, now these two parties are neck and neck, 30%, 30%. I don't know. How can you see what kind of... It's the papacy government, which is just the rule by the Pope and Supreme Pontificate Bishop of Rome and head of the Catholic Church. Damn, Switzerland, girl. Why do you think this is like the third civil war that I've seen recently? They just keep going after each other for some reason. Piedmont never became anything interesting. We can make them a protectorate. The Germans would join on their side. What happens if I did it with these guys? Nobody cares about the Pope for some reason. All right, election is about to be done. This movement can stop getting bolstered by us. We probably could use that resource somewhere else, like on some taxes for some services. Or did we already have transportation, I guess? All right. It's time to reform the government. Government. Reform. How does it make it less? I don't know. It just does. Make it make sense. I can't. Okay, this is done. We're not doing that anymore. And then let's see if we go here. We already have taxation on low. Can we go lower? No. It's hard to learn how to play this game. Yes. It's Victoria 3 is the game. Presidential Republic. Royalists. People really like their church. We could try to ban slavery finally. I mean, let's shoot the shot. What's the worst that could happen? The country goes into a civil war over it. It's a little past the Civil War time. How much of the people are slaves? 4.9 million? It's not nothing. It's like 4% of our populace. Dethrone the Pope, please. Okay. So all the furniture and all this stuff can now get an upgrade. If we go to our buildings, and we go here to breach, and we go here. Coal is about to get real expensive. Continue. Yeah, we're gonna need even more coal than we did before, which is wild. Because I felt like we needed a lot more coal then too. Where else can this improvement happen? Ooh, what does barbed wire do? Sure. We don't have any oil? What is the oil for? Is it needed for all that stuff I just started? I thought it was a coal thing. Ain't no business like a coal thing. Okay. Wow. It's crazy. More coal. More coal for everybody. Who's in the Ottoman French Association? The French are our rivals now. Yeah, that's on me for making Giga Germany. Let's go to our whaling industry. We have whaling industry? Oh, this is not. These are some things we bought. Let's go publicly traded. Okay, what does this mean? Switching to public trading, 0000. What does this mean? That they're gonna have problems if we do that? Is that gonna destroy our economy? I guess we'll find out. Publicly traded successfully. Done. International exchange? Sure. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba. Expand the rubber industry? What does rubber need to be used for? That's the hard thing is we've built all these rubber things, but they're not being used. There's no use for the rubber just yet. But there is rubber being produced. Let's go ahead and subsidize it for a little bit. Twitch. We're gonna run a quick little ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes. And yeah. All right, we can go after Rome now. If we do make a protectorate, 2 Sicilies would join, and that's about it. Sure. Don't think we need our whole army for this, but let's get that. What is the oil being used for? I'm just really confused by that. Okay. Germans say they're wary attitude. The Americans say wary attitude. The Spanish say dale, and I'm not into that. That's a definitely not into that noise. Let's mobilize these guys. And then let us mobilize these guys. What's going on here? United lower bureaucracy is coming down because what? Reasons. So 2 Sicily is joined, and the Spanish are saying that they would join. These guys want us to transfer a state to them. Which state? If you say Montenegro, I'm going to be pissed. Moldova? Nah, I'm good. Thank you. No. Raise conscripts up. Let's mobilize this. Get all our forces mobilized just in case. Should we land in Sicily? I mean, that makes sense. Let's get our navy back over here. What is this unit doing here? Are you guys just stationed there now? Your headquarters should be here in North Africa. And then you're the one who are going to attack Sicily. Castile won't join just yet. They're interested, but they're not that interested. Let's add a... That's too much. We do regime change in Sicily. That's not it. Treaty ports with Sicily. I mean, it would be nice to have access to their mainlands. See if that pulls in these guys, or if that doesn't do it. Okay. I'm so confused by that. Give me the pig, says Cool Beans. Welcome in, Cool Beans. Do you want the pirate pig, the red pig, or the alien pig? I'm not sure where the other two are, but we can find them. The pigs can be attained. That's not it. Let's look at our resources. Sulfur, damn. Pirate pig it is. So this is a dog toy that I got a long time ago, before I even had a dog. And now I don't even let Andy play with it, which is, that's sad. I should probably let him play with it. Alright, we're gonna use this army to naval invade into here. The old switcheroo. I don't know what is using oil. The game doesn't tell me what it's being used for. I understand warships. Damn, okay, so that's our biggest shipbuilder. Do we have another? Let's look at the buildings. Is there any other of our shipbuilders out there? Ooh, let's do that. And then let's do this. Okay. And then we don't do rail because not everybody has access to trains still. Modernizing a big-ass country seems difficult as all hell because I'm trying my darndest to make everything better, but it seems like all I do is make things worse, you know? What's this? Oh, these guys really want slavery. Well, alright. Damn, people thirst for it, and they thirst for it bad. The pro-slavery movement is still alive and well in the Ottoman Empire. Let's try universal suffrage next. Give more legitimacy to our people. How's this naval invasion going? Poorly. As to be expected, because this game fucking sucks. How is it going poorly? I don't know. We have pretty much all the advantages, it feels like, in this battle. We have more troops than them, and just not going our way. But I guess we have more troops to throw at them than they do. So even if these defeats happen, we have a whole another fresh division or two ready to pop. Let's mobilize these guys. Just send them over there. Landing progress is going just okay. Okay. We have an advantage this time. But will it continue to last? It seems like Two Sicilies doesn't have enough manpower for what I'm trying to throw at them. And that's maybe where we're going to win this war, just because of sheer unadulterated enough bodies to plug all the gaps. Did you get the fork? Some people with chatters? I did not, Cool Beans. No fork was given to me. Mike Hunt, I think he became a ranger with chatters, but... Ooh, Moldova has oil? Dude, what? That's sick. Is that real? No. Is this Moldova? This is Moldova. There you go. But we don't even have pump jacks. Damn, boys, we gotta get ourselves a pump jack. Don't you be silly, we need a pump jack. How much time is it gonna take? 31 months? Backstabbing is pretty close to working. Yeah. I just really wish... I need to start playing War Tales. And I think maybe when CK3... The hard thing is because, like, okay, if I look at the calendar right now, CK3 is out in like 2 weeks. And I still have yet to really think about what I'm going to do for that. So I need to get that all locked in. That's for sure. Once we have that locked in, maybe I'll be able to play like War Tales and stuff like that. We're also probably going to take a hiatus on the idea of how hard is it to form the Roman Empire in these games, seeing as I don't know if people even like this series. I personally am not having fun with it because we're playing Victoria, and the more I play this game, when it's like only the economic elements of this game, I think I have the most fun. But when it comes to the actual, like, when it comes to like building up your economy and like getting your laws all figured out, I think it does that really well. But other than that, it is tough. Okay, so that naval invasion went well. Looks like everybody has run away from the capital, which much to their own chagrin, because I'm about to drop another hammer of about, let's say, 87 or yeah, 87 more troops on Rome itself. I don't think it would like War Tales just because of the turn-based combat, which is I'm not a big fan of, but it kind of grew on me. I think that I like turn-based combat. Like, what games did I play with a lot of turn-based combat in it? I mean, I played a shit ton of Persona. Persona 5 is a JRPG. If you've ever played it, it's pretty fun. But Sicily, we have our port. Now it's just called Naples, boys. You ever steal a port away from a country that then forces them from being called Two Sicilies into being called Naples? Damn. Whew. I never knew that would happen. Crazy. Crazy things, chat. We need more of our trade, or more bureaucracy. So let's go see where in the nation we can get more. Tunis is having some bureaucratic issues. So let's go and take care of that. But yeah, I'm a big Persona 5 guy, and that was a lot of turn-based combat. What other turn-based combat games am I thinking of? I mean, I played a little Baldur's Gate. I wasn't the biggest fan of Baldur's Gate, but I think that's just because I tried to, instead of playing single player for the first time, I tried to play it with friends, and then that didn't really pan out as much as fun as I thought it would be. All right, I guess we'll build some transportation there. Where are all these troops coming from? I thought they had no troops in the papacy. Oh, they're all just a bunch of conscripts. I see. That's why we're dog walking them right now, because they have no real army. Maybe we waited too long for our expansion plans. Everybody's just too powerful at this point. Damn, we're beating the French in literacy. You love to see it. Is there anything we could fix? Probably not. Building anything for a little while would probably help. Another battle. Another victory. Look at this chin on this guy. I did the same thing and it seemed like everyone wanted to do their own thing. Yeah, I think what would have been smart is if I played it one time through and then my second or third playthrough would have been with friends, because like I also just kind of got tired of it. I'm in the sense that I was just like, every time I played, I was like, this is fun, but it's like, it could be more fun. All right. Who do we not have a peace deal with when it comes to the big three or big four? We have a truce with the French. We have a truce with the Scandinavians, but we don't have a truce with the Spanish. We could go knock on their door. Come knock on my door. Yeah, that would be fun. Papacy is under our thumb. Nice. Let us go and see. Papacy. First and foremost, we probably should improve relations with them. And then diplomatically, we need to probably change the tenor of our things. How do I do that again? Is that in diplomacy? Subjects, yeah. We can annex these guys. We can puppet these guys. I would like to puppet Morocco. Yeah. Okay, Morocco is now under our thumb. Jabal. We can just add into ourselves. These guys we can puppet. Let's go here. No. Sanford service. Reduce payments. Reduce payments. These guys don't need to pay us. They're not going to make enough money in an exempt from service. Because at the end of the day, they're just not... One, they're not making enough money. And two, I'd rather peacefully get them. Alright. Everything's trending down there. Of course the Russians join. Fucking Russians, dude. All I want to do is live my life, and the Russians are out here constantly breaking my balls. Let's liberate a country. Are we stronger than the Russians? Technically, the answer is yes, but knowing how this game works, could go either way. It said nobody was gonna join, and then the Russians are like, "Hey, by the way, hey Ottomans, we haven't fought in a little bit. You interested in re-upping our old gripes with each other?" Anytime, bud. Anytime, bud. I'm here to constantly, unequivocally start fights. All right. I don't think the Russians understand what They number wise, this should be a walk in the park. Especially because we just have way more troops. Let's go have these guys stationed here. And then we're going to take one of these units who is getting mobilized, like this, the 83rd. Not the 83rd, the 10th. We're going to have them naval invade into Peter. Is there anything else we should do to add to this process? Maybe war reps? I mean, this war is going to be weird because it's like, we don't need this many troops there. What are you doing? Is there any other thing we can do to make our military better? Mobilization, I think we have pretty much all the mobilization stuff figured out now. Yes, and yes, and yes, and yes. Okay. Cool. How are you considered making in your name lowercase so people who don't call you Dolt? I don't, man. I don't care if people call me Dolt. Also, Bruce isn't even my name. It's just the name of the channel, which if I could go back in time, I would probably make my channel like something with my name in it. I still like do it for Bruce just fine, but having my own name in it, so it'd be a little less like being called my cat's name, would be nice, but I get it. Shit happens all the time. What did that just say? Does this guy want to be in power? He's a Republican. Who's in charge right now of the reformer? I'm gonna keep him in charge because I'd more rather have that happen than the other way around. Bolt. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider subscribing to our other channels. We got Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. Trying to get partnered or whatever into the creator program on TikTok so I can get all my 3 cents that I make on any of these videos that we put out. But that would be nice. Okay, so we could land here. And I think that's where we're going to land. Oh. Send these units to go land in this scrap of terrain that is sitting right there. I mean, Peter would make more sense, seeing as that's the thing. Is this war over yet over here down here? No, they have 1 unit. How are we not absolutely destroying them? 1 unit that has no morale and no manpower. Welcome in, Perry. Or no, thank you, Perry, not welcome. Perry the Berry. May you be merry. Or are you just Harry? Truly. Can we do another company? Not yet. After this tech, we can do... What is the one that gives us... Shift work? No, it's under society. Under here, isn't it? This one, investment banking. How long to take that one? 31 months? We'll do investment banking next. All right, how's this naval invasion going? It's gonna be a walk in the park because there's nobody there. Now we've opened up another front. All right, let's open another front. We're gonna naval invade up here. They'll never see it coming. All right, Your goal is to get to Peter. Everybody's goal is to get to Peter. Go north, my son. I mean, the sickest thing we could do is go over here and invade like Sevastopol or whatever. Not Sevastopol, whatever the lands over there are called. Yeah, do you know that the strategic venture is to go north? All right, that's over. Kevin the Poet? Lol. Something like that, guys. Such a good poet. Yeah, and then all of our troops move around, and then that makes things become a shit show. Okay. Cool. How are they not... There's only 10 units defending this. Shouldn't they be dominating? Swiss, dude. Switzerland's just constantly in a civil war. I should go back and see how many civil wars. This is just Swiss Civil War simulator at this point. We've had nonstop that situation. Goddamn Swiss. Just no respite for them, unfortunately. Financially, we're doing better. We've, as usual, making more. Why not EU4? Tomorrow. Dallin, tomorrow. We'll play some more EU4. I'm glad that you guys have been enjoying it because Kevin loves Europa Universalis and would probably, if I could become a Europa Universalis main, I probably would. Unfortunately, though, the 1 or 2 videos I posted on YouTube about Europa have not done as well as I would like. All right. Yeah, they got scared because we're so close to their capital now. We'll put them in defense mode over here. These guys are still advancing. So then this should start advancing too. Are we really going to be able to pop out this stuff? What time? 9:20 Pacific AM. Is Vic 3 good? See, it gets a lot of hate. Nick, it deserves all the hate that it gets. I've been enjoying them. Yes, Perry. A lot of the people who are like consistent fans of the channel enjoy that stuff, but it's hard because like even the shorts don't do as well, which I wish they would, but that's kind of the name of the game. What is going on over here? So we've made a pocket. There's only 21 troops over here. Let's see how likely they are to give up. Not. So what it seems like in this game, if we want to be successful, the way we'll be successful is just naval invade them until we get the things we want. And even then, it's not a surefire thing. Like, let's heat Peter with this many troops. This is madness. This border system is all madness. I've been loving CA3 recently. I'll probably stick to that. Yeah, I mean, only if you're really looking for a more economic heavy game. And even then, I would suggest go play EU4 or Hearts of Iron, which maybe not as economic focused, but I feel like those are a little bit more people's speed. Let's look at our goods. We haven't looked at our goods in a minute to see what in our market is expensive. As usual, it's coal. Let's go to the French market and get some coal, but we could also go out and build more coal. Thankfully. Good thing we got this land down here all those years ago. How's the universal suffrage coming? It's at least on its second thing. Hopefully it can get passed before the government switches hands again. I don't know why the Russians joined this war. Also, is there anybody defending this? There is a small detachment of people defending. How many millions have been spent? I would say we're probably at 2 million. They're probably at like 4. Never mind. 13.8 million. It's expensive going to war. They stupid, that's why. I mean, yeah, that tracks. I can't believe we forced Naples into becoming a or 2 Sicilies into becoming Naples. That just seems so goofy that that's how that turned out. Now we've made this, I think, one long border. Yeah, this is just one long border. How's this naval invasion going? We're getting some progress. Which is what we want. Let us go and look at our budget again and see where we're having shortfalls. Bosnia. Let's go build those up. Are we making the most now? Probably not. Okay. Right now, we're 4th ranked because of prestige, but we have... The Germans have a better economy than us. We have the bigger populace now. Who is the most population? It's the Quinn, and then it's India, and then it's us. So. Alright. They'll want to capitulate now, right? They say yes. See, this is the shit about the game that I don't like. I have to go look and check on this to make sure this is happening. You love to see it. Should we bring them into our... How did this not get added? Well, that's fine. Let us do some things. Can we... What's their opinion of us? Let us try to bring them into our zone of control. Guarantee their independence. And then... We can't begin. Relations between are less than amicable. Start funding lobbies. I don't know if that's what we want. Really, what we want is to make them, invite them to our power block. That's the end all be all. Before anybody else can. So, whatever that causes that to happen. We can form a defensive pact with them. We can request block embassy. Let's just do that right away. Form a defensive pact. And then... Yeah. So Kevin, I have about EU4. Please, how did you get a PU with Castile and Aragon? As Aragon? So when you start when the player plays as Aragon, there is a likely chance for the Iberian wedding to fire the opposite way. So you can just get them to come into your being a PU that way. Oh, Russian revolutionaries, baby. Should we join this conflict? Seems like a conflict we should be joining. Who's on their side? What is this Russian Socialist Revolution? Oh, guys, we spawned the situation a little early. You're back? Okay, let's make Muslim Rome. It's just what Rome wanted to do. Thank Paul. We actually do control Rome, as papacy is one of our people. Unfortunately, they don't like us, though. From a diplomatic standpoint, do they? Yeah, they're like, yeah, you guys kind of suck. Should we join the Soviet uprising? I guess it's not Soviet yet. It's just the Bolsheviks. Or not even Bolsheviks, just a socialist uprising. Who's in charge? An elective dictatorship. Interesting. Lord Protector Pavel Nikolaevich versus the Tsar Alexander Romanov. Tough times. Should we join on this? We did just whoop their butt. Are we allowed to join, or are we at a peace deal so we can't join? Anti-French military assistance to air. Are they attacking? Sure, we can do that. That's fine. I don't know if we're allowed to join this conflict, to be honest, because we're in a peace deal. Yeah, I don't think, because we have a truce with the Russians, so we're not allowed to jump in on that. No. I don't know why the animalist religion keeps coming up, but it does. Why can't we improve with you? Oh, because it's already amicable. Propose a trade deal? Not yet. They won't take it. And how do they feel about our power block right now? They are unaligned as of now. Leverage is low because unclaimed leverage currently exceeds the leverage of all power blocks, meaning predicted leverage. Eventually they'll fall to our leveraging. It's election time. We didn't pass anything. We want this movement to gain as much popularity as possible. Are they cool with you? Well, we did liberate them, so I think they are cool with us. I'm trying to grab them and put them a part of our power block so that I can eventually just subjugate them. But knowing what's probably going to happen is the British will come in here and start doing some wild shit, which they are doing some wild shit. Britain, what are you doing, girl? What's this fight over? I'm not interested. I'm not getting involved in that. Tuscany. What if I said we can make you a protector? Nobody is here interested. Spain, how do you feel, girl? What's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you about some Spain. Bum, bum. I'm not granting you independence, Morocco. Don't be silly. Alright. Can we get to the next suffrage? That would be so nice. If we have universal suffrage, but we still have the slavery, how does that work? Are slaves allowed to vote? Every adult man is given an equal vote. Who knows? Okay. So this alignment is happening. We're slowly but surely getting more of it. Says 43% is going to us. The Russians are winning that fight. These guys have become a full part of Great Britain, which is unfortunate. I wish I'd not let that happen. Should we try to liberate people? Brazilians would join. Naples would join. Andalusia. Should we pop off on them? Sure, why not? Seems like a good time to do stuff. And we could get Cuba into the mix if we wanted to. That'd be hilarious. No. I don't really need transfer subject. I'll get war reps from the Spanish. How about them apples? Keep an eye on the Ukrainians. Hopefully we can get them into the power block and then get all their sweet, sweet bread basket. Anarchy has passed. Nice. Can we reform the government again? Not as of yet, I don't think. The election's still happening. 51%. The French have joined. I'm not that scared of that, though. Let's go mobilized. We've fought the French before. The French want to join again. I'm fine with them joining. We'll add war goals. We're going to liberate the south of France. See how that goes. Add war goal. Conquer this land. This is the thing that I also don't love about this game is you have to make all the agreements at the beginning of war, which at this point, I feel like that's not how this system worked. They're just going to get a humiliation, transfer this to them, and war reps. Okay. Send troops here. Are the French or the Spanish in another conflict? They are in another conflict. Well, what we'll probably do is naval invade them in the south. Where's our navy? Let's get it back down here. Then we're gonna probably mobilize them here. We can reform the government. How does this affect our situation? How do they feel if this right now, universal suffrage, what do they feel about that? Well, I guess that's fine. Let's do low taxes and see if we can pass this universal suffrage quickly. Or we could just keep it going as it is. Damn. You'd love to see Spain have all their troops in the south here, so when I naval invade... Where's their capital? It is Madrid, right? So we inevitably pop off on them. How much longer until this war starts? Soon. I can't get anybody else involved. The French hate us. The Brazilians hate us. I don't know why the Brazilians are getting involved. Oh, because they're allies. How many troops do the Brazilians have? 97. So none. Why is this not? Oh, because Morocco's not in on it. Damn. Damn. And the Americans are here too? Oh, that's kind of cool. I never really looked that closely because you can see all the different flags of the people involved. Really? Ron, we've been live streaming a lot of Paradox games. Will you be making Rome in Imperator? Would make sense, wouldn't it? I don't know how to play Imperator, and I don't own Imperator, so I'm hesitant to do that. It would make sense, but Kevin's also not one who always makes the most sense. Let's do trade agreement with these guys and then see how close are they to joining our... They're getting closer. Okay, let's get this unit. Actually, let's get this unit. And then we go naval invade Valencia. And then we'll take this land, I guess. It's not like we can do anything other than this, I think, right? A storm approaches. Our industries have grown more and more crucial to the future of the Ottoman nation. Desperate workers move and have begun to unite under a cause for socialism. Spectre haunts us. Ooh. Trigger a world to win. Communist anarchist very great characters will be much more frequent. What are the things that are causing it? Policing and home affairs institutions. Interesting. Can we get universal suffrage? How much longer until this next phase? 57 days. How's this going? Hopefully we should win. I didn't realize that our fleet might be in trouble, but probably not. Who's this? Aosia? Where do you live? Sure. You're just this little guy? Welcome to the pact, I guess. Haven't really been thinking about other people joining the pact. Are you trying to retake Spain and as payback for reconquer of Gibraltar? We're playing as the Ottomans, so what we're really trying to do is just grab parts of Spain, or at least liberate parts of Spain so that I can take it over. We'll see how that goes. Especially, we're gonna liberate Andalusia. And that might not go as well as I thought. All right, to the next one, please, 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 please. Yes, huge, amazing, fantastic. There's another border that has opened up here in the south. They have naval invaded those troops. Let's get some guys down there. How did they do that? Oh, they just put troops down there. I see. How's this going? Not well. Unsurprisingly, not well. Can I ask Gibraltar for military access? Probably not. How long until this next phase? 194 days, damn. The US has invaded the German Empire? Jesus, what's going on? What conflict is this that they're involved in? Is it this one? So the Americans and all the British here are attacking these guys, which might be an opportunity for us to steal land from the German Empire, even though thus far we've yet to prove ourselves against a major power in any form other than attacking them and then eventually just giving up because we can't make any progress. Expanded rubber succeeded. Nice. Rubber boom. Nice. So then our rubber, we still have no use for the rubber. That's the hard thing. Urbanization is coming along very slowly. I don't think this landing is not gonna work. They just have too many troops. The Spanish have 224 troops sitting right there. So unless we go land in Cuba or something like that, I don't see us actually gaining something like that. Switzerland hasn't had a civil war recently. Are they doing all right? Are they feeling okay? Switzerland, you feeling okay, girl? All right. Well, this is going to be a white peace war. I can tell already. So just get excited for that, chat. Another white peace war where we just are in a stalemate of unable to do anything. I don't want to violate their sovereignty. Did we push them back? If not, we can add another ton of troops to push them back. Yeah. We're not going to be able to do it unless we have like our quadruple the size of our people. We wouldn't be able to do it. The Roman Republic. Interesting. When can I integrate them further? Not for a while, I don't think. Raymond, welcome in. What is that image of? Is that a flan? All right, did our naval invasion stop? I think it did, because they realized that wasn't going to work out. They have 129 troops. Can we attack this part of Spain? Like Mallorca? It's technically an island, right? Why don't we hit Mallorca with, like, this many troops? Technically, there shouldn't be anybody on Mallorca, but the game says there are troops stationed here, but I don't believe it. Well, I guess that's fine. Please pass, so we don't have to wait anymore on this, and then our government systems will be more. Because right now it senses legitimacy, penalty for ideology, and compatibility, whereas with that goes away with our universal suffrage, and legitimacy goes on based on government clout, and overall legitimacy goes up when based on votes. Please pass, please pass, please pass. Yes. Good timing. Now we can do oil rigs, which is good, seeing as we are in need of more oil in the future. We're going to put it in Moldavia and Koldov. We still haven't incorporated this part, which is crazy to me, but how's the Navy invasion going? Not well. Not well. They got too many troops just sitting around for us to even attempt this. There are a lot of clowns, but we can't do anything. I guess we could go try to take this little port or attack their overseas colonies and stuff like that. And the French, we can't even begin to attack them. We pushed them back into the... Yeah, we did. Where's this naval coming in? Yeah, we should headquarter them there. All right, for now, let's run a quick little ad. We'll be right back. I'll see you in just a jiff. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect timing. All right. Pardon my eating that I'm gonna do on screen right now, but we have some leftovers from yesterday. I have some bulgogi that I made with a little bit of spinach and rice. Not quite the complete breakfast, but you know, or lunch. But delicious nonetheless. All right. How's it going? Is our problem that we just don't have the right military makeup? Like, should we have more just artillery? I mean, we can't really. This is going to end in a white peace. With the French joining in, it just becomes a white peace conflict. Because no side has nearly enough ships. That's the biggest problem. Maybe that's what we need to do now. Is get our navy so large that nobody can stop us. They can't stop us. Oh, that's how that works? That's stupid. So you have to disengage it to re-engage it. Well, that's probably fucking up our armies. Probably shouldn't have done this right at this instant. Maybe should have done it at peacetime. Yeah. Wants to join our power block? Sure. Ukraine, you want to join our power block yet? Soon. Can we cancel this? This isn't gonna happen. Cancel invasion. Yes. Just go get the Navy and send them to defend. Here. Because they have what? 100 and they have 42 ships. Not nearly enough. About to say our Navy kicks ass, takes names. There's no way that it don't. We should be trying to pass a law or reform our government, maybe. I know it's gonna, well, that might be, how many people are gonna get pissed off? Almost 1 million people? We probably won't do that then. Radicalize them. Child labor laws. Censorship, right to assemble. People don't really like writing the rights to assemble for some reason. What about public school? Let's try it for public school. See how that goes. How many hours have you played this Ottoman game? Not that many. Probably like only 15 or so. Really, it came down to the first couple of times was all about was getting the out of the old man of Europe debuffs that were happening. All right, what are the most expensive things for us? Goods, bullets, arms. Let's see if we can go and invest more in our military, seeing as we are constantly going to be needing it. So we go here. See if that helps. See if that helps. Yes. If I was to get more Bosnian guns, they said, yeah. Do it, boy. Okay. Oh, we could build some manufacturers in Oregon. I love that for us. Love that journey. And then we need munitions on top of this. Bulgaria. Ooh. Okay. And then cannons. We need Artie. We need Artie and we need it bad. How is Artie doing? Hail. Bosnia too? Do we need more infrastructure after this? Probably. First do that. And we have a lot of rubber issues. Oh my. We have an incredible rubber shortage. Wonder if our one building will start producing a lot more rubber now. So I have Vic 2 in my library. Is it worth a revisit? Well, I only have like 6 hours. I never played 2, so I don't know the answer to that. My guess is maybe. Way more transportation. Oh, because there is no transportation here, Kevin. Don't be a silly goose. No transportation. Our economy's not doing so well. Due in part that we're fighting in this war, so we should probably just white piece it as soon as they're able to and wanting to, which will be soon, because everybody seems not willing to continue this fight. I mean, the positives here is that our army is toe-to-toe with at least being able to stalemate two separate powers. You know? We're going up against France and Spain, and we're coming out on the other side of it, like, in debt, but at least not, like, worse for the wear. We're also missing some stuff. Unaccepted government. I know it's an unaccepted government, but that's how it's gonna be for right now. Also, we need rubber, so let's see if anybody got that sweet rubber? Looking for some sweet rubber. There you are. The British markets and the Americans. We love to see it. So that should fix the cost of rubber, right? Hopefully. Can we invite you yet? Soon. Why won't these guys take a military assistance? Why? Ideology is different from our government. Infamy is +10. Well, I'm trying, but it seems like it won't happen. 4 reasons why. 16 reasons why. Standstill. Pretty much in a standstill. Nothing you can do about it. Except for build more boats. More boats, more boats, more boats. How is this going? We're still only at referral. And we still have a shit ton of rubber needs. Do you got any rubbers? Where's the naval invasion happening? Ah, down there. Let's go headquarter people there. Where are the Spanish trying to land? Oh, another in Bariza. Where's Bariza? Take us there. Down there, I see. Oh, they're navally invaded down here? What a weird place. They can't go through the Suez, right? So we should be able to just choo-choo all the way down there and prevent that from happening. Another naval invasion? Wow. Crazy. That should be time for a white piece, just about. Ooh, electricity. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just propose that white piece. Thank you. Thank you for wasting hundreds of millions of dollars just for us to continue just a white piece. But our finances are back in order, are going to be back in order, hopefully. We can't fight the Naples until 1906. We can't do that. Tuscany. We can liberate them. What can we liberate them? Lucca, Modena. That's crazy. Ukraine wants to be a part of the power block. Nice. We can stop bankrolling them. Which means once we can make them a subject once they've been in the people for 5 years. But yeah, I've just not been able to crack the egg that is Western over here. We're just not able to do anything like that. The Spanish are too numerous. I wonder if we had Morocco in, I guess we can't. If we had the British, we'd have been able to do it. Because then we would have been able to land troops and start doing that. Let us promote, sure. Cool. 129 days to pass something. Well, hopefully the next election is going to be better whenever it comes about. Yeah, I don't know. We can't... We could try attacking the Portuguese, but that might start too big of a fight that I'm not willing to deal with. Right now, the British would join the Portuguese, and yeah. We can't really have the British against us. We need them to be homies. All right, Florence, maybe we attack you? Big protectorate. Only the Germans would join against them. How strong are the Germans? They're pretty strong. Not as strong as us, but still pretty strong. We probably need more rubber plants coming in. YouTube stream is broken? Is it because my face is so big? It's not YouTube's. It's my my camera has hand signals, and sometimes when I throw my hand up, it will zoom in on my face. Yeah. Goofy. All right, so subsidizing this, but is transportation even a thing here? Are the trains even running on time? There are trains. It is happening. So that should make... We don't need to subsidize this anymore, but this should be creating even more production soon. As soon as this starts to fix that. Right? I think in a couple weeks that should be good to go. One more, two more, maybe. We're making incredible amounts of money, you know. That's good. I was looking too deep into your forehead. How many years do you have left in the game? How far does it go? It goes to 9, so 30 years left in the game. And we just aren't able to make the progress. We just, one, our navy's not big enough to do it, and two, our, even when it's a land battle, our armies are not strong enough. Like, I'm trying my darndest, but it's just not happening. I'm fine with that, not doing that. Okay. I think that's, yeah, we can't fight the French. Naples we're still at peace with, right? Or truced with. No, the Germans support their, or the Roman Republic supports their independence. Defensive pact with both Spain and Russia. Interesting. So if we were to pop off on them, like regime change or make protected, the Russians would join, Tuscans joins, the Roman Republic would join. I mean, we could reduce the autonomy of the people to make it happen. Now we can have submarines and torpedoes. What does this actually do? Nothing other than unlock more tech. I hate when that happens, when it's like, oh, you get more tech access now. Let's do monitors next so that we can finally upgrade all of our navy to one big... Oh, we already have it. They're already torpedo boats. Interesting. Okay. I mean, at this rate, we'll probably just finish today, and whatever happens, happens, and then we'll call it an end, because I think I've learned a valuable lesson about myself when it comes to Victoria. I don't like the game, and if I continue to play it more, I'm just going to get madder and madder. So, if anything, I should just call a defeat when it's a defeat, you know? Sometimes it's that simple. But we did do a decent job of, like, expanding. We just ran up against the wall that is other nations, and we're not able to properly do it. At least you're honest. I mean, there's no need to be proud of, or there's no need to be have an ego about when, especially this shit. This shit's like, if it was CK3, I'd be a little bit more butthurt, but this is just like, I have no like stock in this game. Do we want to keep pissing off these guys? I mean, a little bit more wouldn't be the worst. What are the main reasons you don't like Victoria? Really, it comes down to, it is complex, but it's complex, but also the complexities come from its confusingness. There's a lot of times you do one thing and the game tells you not fully what's going to happen. I think there's a lot more limbo where, for example, if I declare on, let's say Naples, I attack them, and depending on what I go for, certain people will join and certain people won't join. And that is like, there's a plus, there's a plus, there's a plus. So there's a small likely chance that they'll join, unless it's like formally this way. I don't like that it's not a yes or a no. Whereas a lot of the other Paradox games are, it's like, yes, this will happen, or no, this won't happen kind of situation. The combat stuff, or the warfare stuff, kind of sucks, because it's just like, kind of takes the fun out of it, where it's like I have no control and I'm just here at the mercy of what the AI is doing, and guess what, the AI is not very good at their job. So, those are my main complaints. I like the economic stuff, and also the diplomacy stuff is overly confusing for no reason. It feels like there's just a lot of it where I'm just like constantly being like, why can't I do this? Oh, because? All right, cool, gotcha. Let's see. Is Air interested in us offer military support? Nope. Why not? Opportunity for pro-air lobbyists. Can we like take on his debt or something like that? I don't know. But yeah, those are pretty much my main reasons I don't love it. But other than that, it's like if they would fix the diplomacy and the warfare mechanics, I would think it's a pretty solid game. As long as you're not trying to talk to anybody else and all you're trying to do is trade and get get a strong economy, then you're in a good place. But anything outside of those things will have zero fun. Can I reduce your autonomy? Oh, wow. Whether through the trust of our people or the our soldiers, Ottomans have emerged in an unbroken force wave of socialist agitators. Great. We gained some legitimacy, and now we can do something that's freaking wild. I don't know if this is going to crash our economy. I have a feeling it might, but let's see how bad it is once I do this. So we can go to this. Tools, glass, steel, explosives. I think we have enough of each, but let's click it and see what happens. Economy didn't crash immediately, so that's good. What are you gonna play after this? Technically, we're supposed to go on to Hoi, but seeing as CK3 new DLC is coming out soon, I might take a hiatus from that and just play something else for a little while, or at least a day or two. I don't know. We'll see. Making a ton of money. We should definitely invest more of this. I think we can, tax-wise, go down to this. So our buildings is so quick now. Resources. What do we need more of? Coal, as always. What about iron? Surprisingly, not more iron. Lead? Nope. Oil? Maybe a little bit. Oh. Sulfur? A lot of sulfur. Y'all need sulfur. But I think it's because of fertilizers. Some wood. And fishing. Cool. How long is it gonna... Are we able to do all these at once? Oh, not all of them, but a lot of them. All right, Paul, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, shit, we have no glass. Let us go look at our importer. Who knew we needed more glass? Let's do the British and the Americans if possible. We can do the Germans, I guess, but we're probably also going to need to start fabricating more glass ourselves. Resource industries, glass. Bosnia, sure. All right, we can try to reduce autonomy. Let's see how that works. Who's gonna join? Naples maybe joins. Let's do it. See who joins, and then we can take advantage of, or hopefully take advantage of whoever joins. Promote this. Now we can have another company, which is good. We've been wanting to have the Suez company for so long. Do they not exist? Silk. And textile. State efficiency. Railway. Max infrastructure. Is Suez not being... No, it is. Are we just not able to do it because reasons? Because it's not efficient, maybe? Where is it? All right, let's go back to the top. So, oil, minerals, textiles. Am I crazy? We're looking for the Suez company. Did we lose the... Oh, there it is. Needs available building to transfer to the company. Currently 1. I see. So because we don't have... Needs available building level 5s to transfer to the company. Okay. So we have to have these other things. We gotta go upgrade our shipyards and other things to be able to make it happen. Good to know. Where are our shipyards and such? 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, so let's go 1, 2, 3. And then let's go find our other yards. That's gonna be not profitable. Why are the warships never profitable? 1. Okay. All right. Who's coming in? Looks like the Belgians are coming in and Naples is coming in. Wonder if we can get some more land off of Naples or something. And we have a lot of glass problems. What does the journal say? Oil, expand power plants. We haven't really even begun to try to do power plant stuff. Maybe we don't do the Suez, but the Suez is just money. It's just straight 50 Gs that you add to your economy without having to do anything, which is nice. Need 5 available buildings to transfer to the company. Currently only 1. I don't understand what that means. Need 5 available building levels to transfer the... Looks like this has been put on pause because our government is falling apart. Alright, well, good thing the election is happening. Freedom and Accord Party is in the lead. Let's see how that goes. Also, I did not raise any of our troops because I was not paying attention. Let's see if we can add another war goal. It's too expensive to get them. Can I take the rest of Sicily? It is a lot of infamy if I add that. The Americans say yes. What do they want from us? They want this random state. Everybody wants that random state for some reason. Americans would say yes. We could call the Brits in if we wanted to, but I think for now we try to take their port, the rest of Sicily. See how much that changes things. Probably significantly. Cool. Yeah, it sucks. We can't do that company. I don't really understand why it's saying the words. I'm reading the words and I just don't understand. Need 5. So is it because we don't have size 5? Is that what it's saying? Need 5 available buildings to do it. We'll see once these 4 come in if we can establish it or not. Looks like the war ended in our favor. And the Roman Republic is unhappy with us, which makes sense. Cool. We got what we wanted, which was Rome under our control now. Fully under our control. We're waiting on this election to come to an end so that we can do some stuff. I think right now looks like what party is winning? Freedom and Accord Party is far and away. The Intelligentsia and the Trade Union are coming together to say, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Can we annex this subject? I would like to annex that subject now. Who's joined them? This guy. Who's this guy? Who are you? Just some random nation. Okay, cool. If you're just joining us, which I think some of you are, we are trying to form Rome as the Ottomans in Victoria. It's not going as well as I would like, but that's okay. I think we might just call this one, wherever we get to today, we might just call it a failure. And that's totally on me, who's not as skilled at this game as he thought he was. Just a lack of understanding, really, what it comes down to. I think that's all we really want from this war. Because then we can take all that. Is this an incorporated area? I guess if we gotta, I could look. What is not incorporated? Oh, this was not, and this wasn't. Somewhere else that wasn't incorporated? No, that was it. Hold up, what does that just say? The French are... the Germans are fighting the French and this. Should I try to join in on this? I don't think the French are that strong, to be honest. We could also negotiate support, ask for war goals, liberate this. Take an opportunity to liberate some land from the French. Should you try and do a Portuguese colonizing playthrough as Spain won? Should try and do a Portuguese colonization playthrough or Spain won? Logan, are you asking for EU4 or are you asking for Victoria? I am Confucian about your question, but I've never done that, but doesn't mean it's not a thing. It's probably Spain because they have more land and more stuff going on. They financially are able to like handle that better. But also I could see it going out of the way. All right. Let us reform our government to make sure that it is the government that is right. Petite bourgeoisie. What does this give us? Homesteading, closed borders, peasants, proportionate tax, regulation boards, poor laws, migration, agriculture, industry bans, property, presidents. So really we can't do a lot of... We want laissez-faire, though. Wonder if we restore this. Does laissez-faire still happen? No. Okay. Well, I think we are good with what we have then. Public schools. This should be a walk in the park. Overwhelmingly better than them. Go ahead and mobilize these units and send them to here. All right, did this enough yet? No. Where do those companies keep going? Cannot build this. Buildings level need to transfer to the company. Is it because we keep building? This is what's happening. We keep building buildings, and then they keep getting bought up or something like that. Can I just nationalize this? All of them. All right, the productivity is not much global productive. I wonder what would help the productivity of these buildings. Probably having more trains. So we probably should go and import those. Trains and planes and them automobiles. Only the German market has engines for us. Huh. Okay. Let's get our navy and put it here. And then we might be able to naval invade into the north of France. That would be kind of sick. Let's mobilize this and then raise conscripts. And then we're going to use that army to probably pop into north over here. This should be a walk in the park. These guys want their autonomy increased. It's not happening. Can we turn you into a subject yet? Let's go to our power block. Can we subjugate you yet? Not until 3 years from now. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Still have a lot of transportation costs being high. Let's do that. Let's do one there. I mean, we also need to start putting electricity down, but I don't think there's a need for the electricity. That's the hard thing. Is that we can invest all this electricity, but it's not. That is something that I don't really understand how this game works around. Is it's like the power situation is weird. You have to put electrical plants in every province. Feels kind of, I don't know, not exactly right. Okay, that's going. How's this going? It's going well, I guess. Could be going more well if we had even more boats. More boats! Losing some cash, but our... Yeah, they're no longer a part of the block because I took them over. Thank you. Please and thank yous. What is this? Oh, it's just a piece of water. Lobbying opportunity. I'm trying. They won't accept a military. Wow, public schools might actually pass. And start bankrolling these guys if we really need to. Okay. All their forces are engaged up there. Let us see. Where's our other battalion of like 100 dudes? They're already there. Let's use these guys then. Mobilize them. Go ahead and hit the French where it hurts, and then we'll have these guys in reserves just in case we need them. Now the French are running away from this border, which is kind of what we wanted. And then we can send them to this front over here. Yeah. France is not going to have a good time, and hopefully we might be able to get this land down here from them. This is one gross map. How's the New World doing? Peru, Bolivia, Chile. Are you a vassal? Yeah, pretty much. A USA puppet. What about Venezuela? Same story. Yeah. Mexico? Maybe. Sure, that's fine. What tech should we put out next? Trench? How close are we? 4 years? I'll start doing trench. And then actually let's do shift work and then into trench. As if I know what I'm talking about. How's that company doing? Productivity is low. Those shipyards. How do I make them more productive? I guess having better engines. Really what it comes down to. Alright. Now it's just this war with French. Increase to no, decline, sorry. How's this landing going? It's going decent. Especially because the French are getting pushed over here. And public education has spread, finally. The people are getting smarter. Yay. We could almost get rid of our government. What about slavery? Ooh, 42% chance? Huge. Finally time to... It's 1908 and the Ottomans are finally getting rid of slavery. Maybe. High likely chance that they're probably not going to still get rid of it. The French are going to lose Alsace. And, yeah. You're still not able to do this. Why? Ideology difference. Acceptance. Air power protection compared to ours. I guess that mission isn't just not going to happen. We could also start upgrading our fleet again, I think. Damn. We have such a high advantage compared to them, but we're still not able to do the things we need to do. Cool. Let's go ahead and promote one of these guys. And our bureaucracy just got real expensive. We need telephones like bad. What is the next thing that you build? Do we just not have that tech yet? Yeah. We should switch over to that. Is that in society? No. Is it military? Can you play this game as a warmonger? Kind of. Game really frowns on you doing any like combat, especially because infamy, when infamy gets really high, everybody wants to fight you. So they like kind of keep you in check, but like right now, how high is the infamy for the British? Kind of high. Who is this? Orange Communist Revolt. Where? The Orange Communist Revolts want us to join. No. I have no interest in that. But yeah, the answer is no. It's not easy to be a warmonger in this. Because everybody will eventually gang up on you and be like, you shouldn't be doing that. It's against the rules. The rules are the rules and the facts are the facts. That we can't move this border past this stack. Get even more people on this border. I don't think this naval situation's happening anymore. Might it make more sense to come in the south, especially because then they won't have as many troops sitting here? I don't know. I do not know. Let's check in on what we should be building. Let's go here and look at our actually market and then see goods that are expensive. Steamers, baby. We need more steamers. And as always, we need more coal. So we can talk to the Americans, but we can also probably build more coal. Because we have coal to be built. Jesus. Okay. Is this becoming more productive? Kind of, not really. Really, we just need to get this tech so that we can jump to the next thing. Trying to ban slavery, because that's something that we've wanted for a while. And then, who's in charge of the trade unionists right now? This guy is a Republican, okay. But is he as well liked as the other guy? Grant leadership. People kind of like him. Alrighty, chat. Let's run a quick little ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Shit. Also, we need to pause the game. Okay, cool. Let me use the restroom. Thank you for your patience. How is our economy in the world? 3? Like, how do we match up against the rest of the world? Well, okay. Population-wise, we're number 3. Prestige-wise, we're number 4, obviously. But I think that's just, damn, the Germans and the Americans, and then the other people doing numbers. don't know. Cool. We'll see how this plays out. I think it should inevitably fall into our laps, but this naval invasion is not happening. These guys are going to push in here, but we'll see how likely they are. Thing is, unless you take people's capitals, they're not going to surrender. I think that's really what it comes down to. These are pretty large battles, but unless we're absolutely destroying their resolve to win or lose. Probably make a couple more ships here and there. Always bigger navies is always nice. So we can use it. I'm pretty proud of the fact that how big we've gotten, even though it's been slow going. We can offer them military aid. Oh, looks like people still want slaves. 1.6 million people still want slaves, which is tough. Let's look at our autonomy for a second. So overwhelmingly, who are these people? They're the landowners, farmers who are radicalized, and laborers who are radicalized also. Still pro-slave. We might have to have a rebellion over this. We'll see. Just a casual civil war. Real quick one. Don't worry, guys. It's 1836 to 1936, I think. That's the age, or the range. They have 170 troops, 75 of our navy, but I think we could still beat them. We'll see. And we can always call in the British to this war. Because at this point we need to just rip that band-aid off. Who is the capital a part of it too? Yeah, of course they are. Ah, what is this? Fez Marak Al Rif. Fez Marak Al Rif. Marak. Oh, the Americans are coming to invade Morocco? That's not great. Why? Why are the Americans doing this? God, I hate this game sometimes. Yes, the Americans, the people who are most notably known for crossing the sea to start shit with random nations on the other side of the ocean. I think we'll just take war reps from the US. Hawaii. Take war reps. We could liberate a country from them. What is Louisiana? New Africa. Just liberate the South from them. That would be hilarious. This is not great for our impending war. We might have to just give up on slave bans, but let's mobilize some troops, I guess. How many boats do the Americans have? I don't think they have... Oh, they have a decent amount of boats. Okay. Let's mobilize some troops and then headquarter them down here in Morocco. I mean, I would normally let this go, but I think with the Americans doing their bullshit, we gotta take a step back from that. Because clearly, pro-slavery movement is still alive and well in our country, which you would think it wouldn't, but it is very much so. Child labor restricted, social wage subsidies, no workers' right, regulatory boards, censorship, right to assemble. Let's try right to assemble and see what happens there. Can we call in allies? The Brits would come in. If we gave them stuff as usual. No. Aren't they our allies? Why can't we call them in as allies? They just say no because accepting... I don't really understand having allies in this game if you can't call them into a clearly an offensive war against you. Is there anything else we can do? No. Well, that's fine. Let's get this navy and put them here. And let's get this navy army and put them here. How many boats do they have again? 190. Are they all up to snuff though? They look like they are. Unfortunately, our boats are probably not as good as their boats. From my limited boat experience. Should we ask for anything else for this things? So Kevin, do you think that you can form run this run? Probably not. Damn, crazy AI Germany, or is this multiplayer? No, just crazy AI Germany. We could do a treaty port. I think I mostly influenced that. We were trying to attack and take over the Austrians, and I must have weakened them enough that Germany then, when the like call for unification happened, the Austrians joined. Which not great because, you know, now we have to deal with them, but now we also have the Americans who are coming to start shit with us. This war is over. Can we agree that you guys don't want to... Yeah, this is some bullshit from the AI. They're like, we're confident that this is going to go our way. Well, first and foremost, you got to get boats over here. So I don't think that's going to happen as well as you think it is. Not good ones. We're trying to pass right to assemble right now. I've just tried to get rid of slavery for the umpteenth time, but as usual, we keep having slave revolts. Let us go and pull these guys and headquarter them here. How are they gonna make it through? This is the shit I don't really understand from the game is... All right, we lost some stuff, but that's fine. It's a peace treaty. Current peace treaty. Okay. Can we form a defensive pact with these guys? I'm trying to get these guys into our pact of and stuff like that. Start bankrolling them, and then maybe we can, I don't know, win that way. Where's the naval invasion happening? How were they able to get their fleet into past the... That's the thing I really don't understand is the fleet movements of this game. So the Americans had to come through this point in the Strait of Gibraltar. Wouldn't there have to have been a battle there to prevent that from just happening? Maybe I'm just a simple farmer and don't understand how this game's mechanics work because they're so smart. Yeah, they just don't. The AI just does not want me to have access to that. Okay, request this. We'll owe an obligation. Maybe this is how we keep getting more of the land, by just making people freely join our pact, and then from there everything works out. All right, how's the naval stuff going here? We have a fleet here. They don't have that big of a fleet, at least that I can see. Unless they have like trench warfare already, which it's actually really possible that they do. Let's look. Yep, they already have trench. Fuck. Well, that's not great. We're researching that next. But our navy should be well enough to stop them. So, we'll see. I wish we had another navy that we could go all the way and land in Oregon. Do a quick naval invasion into Oregon. Don't worry, guys. Let's go ahead and disband this army, and then, yes, and then we need to get this army. Where is this army? Let's go recruit another general, promote them. Great. How's this conflict going? Your ally Morocco was defeated, but we kicking ass, taking names there. Shouldn't they be trying to take the land that they're going for? Maybe I'm just a simple farmer again. Why don't you construct anything? Because we're having a bunch of investment construction right now. We probably do need to build more government stuff down here real quick. Just a couple weeks of that. And now we can finally go here to this dockyard, shipyard, or wherever, and upgrade to the new stuff. I don't know why we're losing more war support. They have more wounded and dead. And now their shit just stalled out, so. A lot of our rubber. We still need more rubber. French, maybe German markets. Great. All right. What is the predicted power block looking like? What's our leverage? Looks like our leverage is going to be high. Maybe high enough to do it before anybody else. Let's guarantee their independence. What's the invitation looking at right now? Minus 63. So in due time will be 768, which probably before anybody else can do anything about that. Just send our fleet to be nuisance. They're Malta? Because are they friends with the British so they can just move their ships around? I just don't get this whole stupid war. Tell me when we can have a white peace, because that's what we're waiting for at this point. Can you even form Roman Empire? Only the Byzantines, technically, so the answer is no. You cannot. So this is just, at this point, we're just trying to make as much of the outline as possible. And I don't think we're going to do it in time, which is fair. I'm proud of what we've accomplished because, to be honest, up until this, I wasn't very good at, not very good at this game, to be honest. And I think we've done a pretty decent job of getting Ottomans back from the brink. How are these going? Not well. Our navy is getting its ass handed to itself. Can we just jump to the timeline where you guys ask for a white piece? And I ask for a white piece and you accept. How many hours do I have in the game? Probably only like a couple hundred. Probably like 300 or less. Of the Paradox games, it's my least played and my least favorite. But yeah. Are we losing boats? It's possible? Hemorrhaging a decent amount of money, but I think that's partially due to the fact that we don't have we're losing some of our money from our trade. This was a stupid war because at the end of this war, you know what's probably going to happen? It's going to be a white piece. So anything that we have done up until now won't have mattered. Let's see if we can get our leverage even higher. What do you think could improve victory if you have it at least your favorite? If you have it as your least favorite, I think it's the warfare. I've said this all day. Just this whole warfare mechanics are just taking it out of the player's hands, but then also expecting the player to still do certain elements of it. It just feels weird and clunky. Like it's just not, I don't know. It's just not that good. Like that, and then also the diplomacy is overly complicated. It's like, okay, I go over here and we're like, technically we're allies, but I have yet to be able to call the British into an alliance, a battle for at least the last like 50 years. They're just not able to help in any of these wars. Now they're doing this naval invasion over here. It's just a lot of things that are clunky about it that I wish weren't, you know? Nice. Our right to assemble is now up more. We could just do anarchy now. Should we do wage subsidies or poor laws? Regulatory bodies, maybe? Freedom of thoughts has come to exist. A utopia? Yeah, right. And then there's oil in Ottomans, which is nice that we have some of the oil producing countries down here. So silly. Because I don't think they're going to push through because we just have enough troops sitting there. We can go station more troops there. Also, this is the weird thing because they're doing a naval invasion. Unless I station troops specifically there, they won't move them there. The maps are so good in this game. Well, it's like 80% of the game is staring at a map. So if the maps don't look banging, then we got problems. Is this army really losing to these guys? Is that really what's happening here? True, the warfare, but won't they improve it in the next DLC updates? I don't know. I don't keep up with Victoria. To be honest, I care. Time and time again, I've tried to like this game over the last 2.5 years of its existence, and every time I revisit it, I'm always just more disgruntled than I was before. It's like one of the only Paradox games that I consistently just am mad at, without any without a doubt. I'm always going to be mad at them. Can we go to the power blocks and say subjugate? All right, so now Ukraine is technically under our thumb. Diplomatically, they are a protector. What about you guys? Can we invite you to the power block yet? No, our leverage is not there. It's at 206. Cool. I mean, that's probably what we should have been doing this whole time, is actively moving around and taking random pieces of land by liberating them and then capturing them that way. Like, we could go try to liberate Catalonia from Spain if we wanted to. All right, America, this joke has gone on long enough. What's your favorite Paradox game? I think it's it's between Crusader Kings 3 and Europa right now. Those are my two favorite. I would like to get back into Stellaris if possible, but that seems kind of impossible right now because I just had adding another Paradox game to this sitch would be crazy. Did we lose that company? Yeah, we did. Well, let's do something that's actually going to be profitable, like army offensive +5, railroad steel output, infrastructure per 1,000 people, max infrastructure. That's not really that helpful. Military goods cost coming down would be really nice because we're spending a lot. It's like 10% of 500,000. What is that? Numbers. I don't know why we can't do the Suez Canal company without 50k. Is that worth 50k? That's essentially what this does right here. This was going to give us 50k. And that number's only just going to get bigger. So I think we do this one. And then let's look at our power block and see. We have mandates that we can do. Have not been paying attention enough. Okay, if we could get war reps out of the US, I think it's going to be impossible, but if we could, that would be amazing. I think this whole war was a waste of time and effort. Let the record show that I think this was a dumb war. Especially because the Americans didn't get anything out of it. And they won't get anything out of it. So we could do a white peace. I think we will. Because waiting the X amount of time to get what we need was never going to be good. Plus we need to naval invade these guys real quick. Okay, how is this going? Not well. Regulatory bodies is not going well. That sucks. I don't know why we haven't broken through here. We have a staggering advantage on them. Yeah, pretty much. It is World War I strats, because there's no air superiority. It's just naval invade and maybe you'll get lucky. So like right now we should get lucky. Let's check in on the markets to make sure that we made sure that we're hitting all the unnecessary things. Let's go ahead and increase our this so we're not paying overly amounts on taxes. Is this company fully locked in yet? Great. Can I go ahead and just no, not yet. What's our leverage with you? 102. So soon we'll be able to do that. A new party is formed. 332k. Yeah, we're just making that much money with our when our army isn't up. But I guess we are paying full money for our army stuff because I'm trying to conquer things. I don't know why this is not affordable. Continue. Why do we need warships still? We should definitely not need warships anymore. It's because these need them, don't they? Yeah, that was the problem. Okay, we need to go here to our ports. Tell the ports, hey guys, we're doing steel ships now. That's where all the money's at. Yep. We don't have any electricity. We haven't really started our electricity at all. Don't have electricity. Could do that. Don't have that yet. Did I miss our ports? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see if that changes the tune. Also, we need to upgrade our ships. Upgrade all light ships. Upgrade. How long is it going to take? All right, well, they'll figure that out. And once again, the Swiss are having a civil war. Oh, man. Ridiculous. The Swiss civil wars, they are endless and they are fruitful. It looks like the trade unionists and the intelligentsia have split. We can do a trade agreement with them, which will now bring their leverage even closer. Unclaimed leverage 400. So right now, that leverage will eventually be 158, which is a couple points shy of where we need it to be. Is there anything else I can do to leverage them? I can do that for now. That brings us to 205. Cool. Don't care about that information. That shouldn't matter anymore. I'm surprised that we still have a monarchy, but we do. I would like to have laissez-faire if possible, but probably not. What things should we start building? The game says, what are we spending too much on? Market-wise, we could build some silk. I think we got silk in the... Build some silk down here. Does Syria even have enough infrastructure for what I've just given them? Nope. Someone make me a good map of where Germany and Pat's out here asking for gold locations. I don't know if there is there still lost gold? Is that still a thing? I don't know. To be honest, I have no clue what is and isn't a thing. The hidden gold of the Germans. We're gonna wait until this guy can become a part of our union. Can we get Morocco to be annexed? Right now, Morocco, Portugal, Rome will join. I mean, we'll be able to take that on. But let's wait until this leverage is done. Leveraging. Damn. They really don't want to have regulatory bodies for things. But let's just wait until the election's over and then we can make a decision. Right now it looks like it's going to be the Union Progress Party and maybe the Conservative Party and then maybe these other parties. Agrarian. Let's see what the game says is the best form of government right now. Exactly what we had before. Glad. We could do total separation. Yeah, the pro-slavery movement is just... it's just tough. Let's see if we can lower its relevance even further. So then we need to go here and we go to the pro-slavery and we suppress them. Their relevance is only 6%. So why are they just that vocal of a 6%? Don't understand it. This would start a fight. This would start a fight. National Guard. What about guaranteed liberties? Piss some people off. Proportional tax. How much more money we'd be making? Very small percentage. Okay. And that's pretty much it, unless it's... let's try to do proportionate tax. See how that goes. This game looks cool. Jay, welcome in. How you doing? Who are they fighting this time? The French are fighting... are you guys actually fighting again? It is a... what's going on here? The Spanish are... wait, who is it? Okay, Spanish side is Spanish, the French, Brazilians versus the Dutch. Maybe it's a good time to go invade Spain. Teach them a valuable lesson about me invading them. I'm gonna wait though until we get these guys into our power block. Once they're in our power block, we can use them, or we can just invite them in, and then they'll be happy. And by happy, I mean eventually I can subjugate them. So whenever we get to that 200, we'll do it. Maybe, do we still have a truce with the French? I think we do. We have a truce with a lot of people, but not the Spanish. So might be the move. Let's do liberate county, Andalusia. Change. Can I call in my British allies? The answer might be no. It's called Victoria 3. It's a game about economics and nation modernization, really. Modernize that nation, baby. Modernize that nation, baby. Where have some places that need tax reform. Tunisia and some other ones. 1, 2. Where's else? Arabistan. Where is that? Okay, it's down here. 3, 4, 5. We can come back in a second. The Spanish have the Brazilians joining. Can we get these guys to join? Nope, because they're our allies and they're not willing to join. What about you guys? Sway with obligation, sway with transfer state, sway with trappist. No, I don't think we need them, to be honest. Especially once we get a foothold. Mobilize. Mobilize. But we need to upgrade. Promote this guy. Promote him again. Promote. Mobilize. Mobilize. Let's add in. We could probably conquer some stuff too if we wanted to. Could take Valencia for ourselves. Just casually taking some Valencia, don't worry about it. Naples wants to join? Yeah, unfortunately there's no front to take our troops to, so looks like these guys have all joined, so there is actually a front now. Oh no, there is no front because we've removed this, but this has not been removed. %33% chance, cool. Yeah, I'd be worried too. Cool. What's our next tech we're still working on? We're still working on trench warfare, so in a couple months we'll be able to finish that out. And then from there, maybe see what other ones we can do society-wise. We just did this one. Infamy generation against unrecognized powers. Okay. Cool. Maybe we also work on trying to get the telephone, or is the telephone all the way at the bottom? Where art thou, telephone? There you are. How long until that happens? 34 months? Let's add the telephone in. Okay. This ward's gonna be weird because there's no... One, they don't have... there's no borders, so we're gonna have to naval invade a lot. Get our navy and invade. Actually, why don't we do this? Let's split the navy half and half. Confirm. So we can get 2 naval invasions happening at the same time. We'll do one for Catalan. That, confirm. And then this naval invasion for Valencia. And this, confirm. 2 separate naval invasions. Maybe it will work out, maybe it won't. Probably won't, but might give us a fighting chance. Instead of just one big one. This war's probably gonna end in a white peace because I didn't do a good enough job of getting big enough boats. Need more boats. Boats. Yeah, they have troops and troops here. Have you considered simply getting better? Oh, we got guys with jokes here. Mr. Gnome, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope all is well with you and yours. Mods, can you ban this guy? No. First off, there's no mods. And second off, we don't ban people just for making astute observations. I think the hard thing about this game is that you just can't win your naval invasions. I've invoked the wrath of a niche micro celebrity. My house is ruined. No! I'm forever... What a major mistake that will reverberate through the annals of time. I mean, it looks like it's going okay. Like, it's maybe? I don't know. If only we had like another fleet to then quickly take out like Tuscany or something like that. No, see, it's not going okay. But maybe we can just grind down the enemy's forces to make it okay. Let's see. Can we go get more ships? Support vessels, submarines. We don't got submarines. Why not? We have not invented them. Yes, that is correct. I forgot. I had forgotten. Let's go to military. Let's go to mobilization. Everybody's mobilized the right amount, navy-wise. Let's create a fleet. Let's put them out of the Nile, and let's just build a bunch of ships where we can. Of course. What am I clicking that is causing that menu to... I want lots of boats. Please. Please and thank you. Boats. More boats, more boats, more boats. So that next time we ever do a naval invasion, we might have enough troops. We'll see. I'm back. How was the Austrian War? They became the German Empire, so not great. Worked out for the German Federation to form them in a nice little situation. Right now we're trying to leverage our way into being friends with the these boys. Wonder if we can get more leverage. It says we're about to be shy. What's the reasoning? Primary culture, high infamy. Okay, if we get rid of our 15 infamy. How did that happen? Well, it seems like, from my perspective, I weakened the potential Austrians enough that the German Federation came in and said, you know what, Austria? You guys looking especially weak today. Can I interest you in a unified nation with us? And they said, sure. And I thought, oh, the Spanish are in the middle of a war with somebody. Wouldn't it be great if I took it over this land? And then everybody decided to come back home. So, yeah. I mean, we can naval invade over here for sure, right? Boom. Without a doubt, we get that little land right there. Very unlucky. I mean, that's, yeah. Michael, welcome in. Should I post Chinese propaganda so I'm not TikTok blacklisted anymore? I mean, you might be. Ukraine is independent, but they're in our... nope, they're not independent. That's a bold-faced lie. They're a protector of ours. I chose, yeah, vassalization 3, which allows you to decree subject states, which has been nice because that's how we got Ukraine as a protectorate. Okay, so let's cancel this naval situation. Let us go and upgrade our troops and see if we can upgrade all our troops and then see how long that takes for our troops to get upgraded, which doesn't seem to have taken any time at all. I'm not sure how that's possible, but it is. Just like modern times. I mean, oof. Should we make it a one united front? Or should we merge the fleets again? Oh, they are taking a second to remobilize. Yeah, you can play as Quinn. They're not doing so well. The British, as usual, are starting shit. Oh, and the Americans have taken over Japan as a protectorate. Oh my god, what is going on in this game? This game is off the rocker. Okay, why don't we do a little, you know, Tuscany visitation? We have 98. We'll take these guys. Go land there. Maybe we'll pull some troops off here. And if we capitulate them, then they'll stop annoying us. So then, no. Then we'll come up here to Belgium and invade them and pull them off the war. Proportional tax might be happening for us soon, which is good. And still, we're getting our ass kicked. How? Tell me. Morale loss, offensive, why? Difficult landing. Okay. Recovery. Okay, well. I'm excited for this white piece. It's gonna be great. It's going to be great. Is there anything else we can do to get them to be our friend? And these guys, we can stop doing this. And stop bankrolling them. We're bankrolling these guys, right? Yeah. How about we use our other fleet that we have that isn't in combat right now to hit the other stuff? They still have 17 ships that are not modernized. That's tough. Let us get these guys. All it takes is us to distract one army, right? That's how this works. You distract one army, hopefully, and then you land on another place and they can't defend. Nope, they can defend. Well, my plan is useless. Trying to make them hard. Don't you know? Just trying to make the troops hard. At the end of the day, isn't that what everybody wants? This place needs to have more tax efficiency. We're gonna go jump there. Where is this? Infrastructure and taxes. Cool. Chat. We're gonna run a quick little advertisement. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Should be fun. Okay. Let them celebrate. I mean, will they take a white piece? It seems like everybody would take a white piece. We're never gonna land troops, it seems like, to make any of my dreams come true. Switch to YouTube for no ads. I'm pretty sure there's advertisements on YouTube. Yes, there are advertisements for YouTube. What are you talking about? Switch to YouTube for no advertisements. All right, so we did bully Tuscany out of this war. Let's go do the same with the boys up north. Let's have them. Let's go this way. Go this way, and then one of these navies, and then go here, and then all. And confirm. Yes. You all become one, and then they're gonna go up here and bully them. Really, what we should have done is waited for these guys to become our friends. Weekly leverage. Well, let's wait one more month and then see if we can invite them. Because our infamy doesn't go down that quickly. All right, can we invite them yet? Can we invite them? They said no. When can we ask them again? Not until 2 years from now. All right, well, that's fine. These guys. Yeah, let's just propose a white peace. Good use of time and resources all across the board, everybody. Looks like these guys need a new general. We can go do that. When does this game end? 1936 is the end date, or as soon as I'm ready to give in. Because we're probably not going to do another run after this. Could we... Russia would join, Spain would join, Sardinia would join. I think we could take those guys on. Mexico join, Sardinia would join. 90. Oh, it's infamy because they want to be a protectorate, isn't it? Okay. If we make them not exempt, we can then whatever. Alrighty. I think really what it comes down to is we just need a bigger navy. That's so let's just go make a big ass navy. So big that we can naval invade anybody we want to. I think that's pretty much our only recourse at this point. Then these guys come together and we'll recruit another guy. It ends after World War I. I thought it was meant to be industrial sim. Why is it so close to modern day? I think it goes until 1936, so right before World War II. I think it's supposed to go from like the end of the EU4 and right into Hoy. I think that's the plan, technically. Alrighty, let's look. Well, that's not enough boats. We haven't nearly enough boats. More boats, more boats, modes of boats. I guess Hoy ends in the year 3000 for Stellaris then. I mean, Hoy and Stellaris don't transfer. That's why they're not part of the mega campaign idea, but I get what you're saying. 2 Ottoman states. I don't really want to do that. Wallachia needs some tax infrastructure. We got you there, Wallachia. Can we invite you? We can do trade states. How about this? I give you a prime state called Najd. How do you feel about them, apples? It's only places they can reach, isn't it? Darn. January of 2 years from now. How is our cohesion right now? It's growing. Can it grow any further? Probably not. Okay. This, we can't do anything. Granted dependence, we're not going to do that. Overlord actions, offer knowledge sharing, block member options, request market control, no. Who else is in our block, to be honest? There's 7 members. I forgot the, yeah. 8 million, 10 million. We could upgrade this if we wanted to, which gives us even more agriculture and standard of living, which is nice. So standard of living is now automatically gone up a little bit, which is nice. The proportional tax pass, it did. So then why are people still impoverished? Let's see. It's probably food costs are still super high. Clothes and food costs consistently high. No, that's going to destroy that. We could do advanced tactics, which is nice. So now our stuff will, our troops will be even more just okay. Training plus 50, training rate this. I mean, how good are our battalions? Like, I guess I can click on them individually and see. Unit veteran level. A lot of them are veterans, so they're like all decently, yeah. Game just kind of slows down too. I wonder if we use super zoom in, does it go faster? No. No. It's kind of how I felt at the end of my mega campaign, where I was just like, I don't care anymore. I care not of what happens in this game anymore. Poor laws. We can try to do that. I think last time we tried to do poor laws, everybody was not happy with me. But I think our government's in a much better acceptance. 59. It's not legitimate, which is tough. What is causing this ideology difference? Are you going to uninstall this game after this run? Probably. I would love to actually uninstall this game after this run. And then somehow go back in time and tell myself, don't play this game. It's not worth your time. You'll have much more fun playing EU4 for hours and doing all that instead of this shit show. Do we still need more silk, or did that get figured out? Market-wise, do we need shit ton more rubber, glass, and engines? Let's go get some more engines then. Let's go and get our infrastructure up. And then go to Engine Town. Engine Town. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Well, I probably shouldn't have done that way, but the railroads should come first. Cool. I mean, economically and world power-wise, how are we doing? It sucks that the German Empire became the way they are because their economic powerhouse was already pretty dominant, and then the Austrians joining was pretty much the nail in the coffin for this run. The British this whole time have just obviously been super dominant. The US being kind of like imperialistic, like to like kind of a scary level is interesting. The fact that they own Japan, Chile, Venezuela, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I love EU4 with the extended timeline mod. I've never really played it with that. I've been wanting to play the fantasy one that people say is good. Seems like it would be fun. Do you think we could? No, probably not. We need a fleet quadruple the size. Yeah, and then let's get this guy promote. And then this guy promote. Cool. And again, we have to promote some more guys. Takes you from Roman Empire to modern time. That is pretty long. I don't know if I could do EU4 that long. I just promoted some random guy that was not meant to be promoted. British have been nonstop. I feel like this whole run they've just been expanding and expanding and expanding and expanding without anybody stopping them. Like usually the French I feel like can stop them, but they've been unable to, especially now that they've lost half their country to me. To me. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Let's look at the markets. Yep. Same with this one's. The French are weak and measly in comparison to the beautiful Queen's Victoria. Is the Queen still in charge? I think we got King George of Hanover now, because it's 1915. His Majesty, Her Majesty. We need more trains. Or engines, I mean. Can we build... Is there anywhere else we could build some fresh... Wallachia as usual, I guess. More in Wallachia. More trains for Wallachia, thank you very much. Just tons of trains for Wallachia. At this point, we also could get more manufacturing buildings real quick. Industry buildings, because we have so much money. This guy sucks. What war are we in? We are in the War of Moroccan business. Let's mobilize not the Navy. Where are these troops? Where are all my troops at? Hey yo, where are my troops? Promote this guy. Mobilize these guys, raise the conscripts, and go here. Communism could be a thing if we wanted to. Hopefully no other power joins this situation. We could also negotiate support and then... No. Doesn't make sense. I think we can do even more construction facilities now. Seeing as they are... still making a lot of money. I think we've hit our max. Yeah, this war is going to be done and over with. I feel like I'm missing more Switzerland. Switzerland, when are you going to have your next civil war so we can talk about it? The Swiss have been on and off for many years. I'm not sure what's causing it. If it's like a... It just is. They have problems or something. You're wasting too much money. You can build a shit ton of construction sectors. Build more. I mean, you're right. We probably could build more. As you can tell, I'm pretty apathetic right now when it comes to this game. Let's just put 25 casually there. I don't even think there's enough job seekers. Oh, there's a decent amount. Make sure these guys are here. They're advancing. Great. $25. Wildfires in our one mappy place, which is tough. That's fine. Election time. Who's winning the election right now? We have the Socialist Workers Federation, and of course the Conservative Party is coming back into style as usual. Okay, that war is over. Can we... It's not... I'm going to wait until we can invite this guy in, and then maybe we can get him as a protector and then use his overland stuff to be more easily capturing things, because it seems nigh impossible now to do a naval invasion. We just aren't able to do it. We're still making a lot of money, but we'll wait. I'm going to wait a couple months to see it all catch up. I like how we went from a plus some amount to negative 166. We almost had a full like 125k swing. So swing. All right. When's the invitation? Not until... They have a 46% chance that they'll accept. Right now, our leverage is at 251. I don't think it can go any higher, really, at this point. Getting them in would be nice. Be huge. I don't care. Who's gonna win the election? It's gonna be a two-way tie. We're gonna have to reform the government again. I don't think poor laws are gonna pass in time. We can make phones. Nice. Which means we can then go over here. Let's do this. And let's do... That's not as important. Landing craft. Ignore penalties. Actually, that's way more important. Let's do this and then this. Alright. Who wins the election? Your mother. Your mother. All right. We have Great. Election day is here. And is it going to be like a 4-way tie? Let's see what the government reform looks like. If we reformed the government, we could do this, which increases the legitimacy somewhat. Or we could do this, where it's like a bunch of the parties. I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter. They're not going to make me pass laws I don't want to pass. I say that now. All right, poor laws are not going to happen. Chatters, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yes, this is Victoria, the literally bane of my existence. Fucking never have I ever hated a game more than this one. If you don't know Chatters, they're a fellow streamer on Twitch here. They play a lot of games. Been playing some War Tales recently. And they play daily. I think daily. Yeah. Let's invite Occitania to our power block to see if they will then bend the knee. Accepted our invitation. What is this one? They want a diplomatic. Cool. And then these guys? Sure. All right. So now they are part of our thing. Our block. We're going to have to wait 5 years to then get that going. I'm going to learn from you. I can't figure out Victoria 3. Dog, it will be very much the blind leading the blind if you decide to start trying to learn from me. Right now, we're the Ottomans. We're trying to take the Roman borders, but I think that is a failed plan now. The hard thing is anything we do is going to cause a lot of infamy. The Russians, the Spanish, the Sardinians would join. What happens if we annex this subject? It'd be about the same. People would hate us. But it's only the Sardinians who would join. Let's stop bankrolling these guys because we don't need to be doing that. The Russians took this land down here. That's crazy. Queen wants a defensive pack. Are you in a... Oh, they're unaligned? Wouldn't that be so funny if we, at the end of this run, got China as our person? I don't really want to defend you against the Western powers. Though we probably could. I just don't want to do that. How did we get so much money? That's a good question. Vibes? Lots of good vibes. Our people are starving, aren't they? Probably. If I know anything about my people, they love to be doing some starving. Let's get some silk. Some sugar, some tea. Oh, opium for sure. Everyone needs some more opium. Opium and opium. Okay. I think we can build more construction sectors. This is the bad part of the game where you're kind of just throwing money at the wall because you have the opportunity to do so. Right now we're hitting our credit cap, which is kind of the weird thing about this game is that there's a credit cap. Instead of just giving you a number, they're just like, you can build your treasury up to this limit, and then after that you can't go any further. Takes notes. Buy opium. Really what it comes down to in the early game is you just want to make two things abundantly clear, or abundantly. You want to make wood, and then you want to make tools. Wood and tools and wood and tools and wood and tools, because then you can have easy access to those tools can be used on everything else. Can we get more rubber? Wood and tools and wood and tools. Tools and wood and tools and wood. Is this gonna increase? No, I think we're at the max rubber manufacturing. What about you? You got any rubber down here? Homegirl, what about you? You got any rubber in here? Can I take You got some rubber, right? No? Really? Madagascar? I thought Madagascar had rubber for some reason. Maybe I just made that up in my head. Maybe I did. Establish a border telephone exchange. No, I don't care. Okay. Don't want to do that. This is technically ours, right? Yeah. Let's check in on our markets and see what is expensive. Steel, coal, clothing. Damn, clothing is that expensive? Let's go to our clothing industry. Why is it so good? Damn expensive. And then build some here. I guess we can also build some here. Damn. Go ahead and build a bunch of clothing. How long is that going to take us? Kind of long. Decline. Decline. Let's check in on one thing. When can I do the Institution of Health? What is the thing that's stopping us? You cannot increase the level of institution above this max level 4. Pourquoi? Savisque, why? Can't afford required investment level. I know that, but is there also a tech that we're missing that would increase that? Is it because we don't have... I thought we had all the laws when it came to health stuff. We have public health insurance. Is it because we don't have one of the other, like, social security stuff? Food security. Max this. No. Child laborers. No workers' rights. We still have slavery in this year, 1916. It's tough. We can't... Why is this dude smoking? He's got an invisible cigarette. Oh, just kidding. It went away. Not happening. Ships the air. Plastic products. Cool. At least the overall health of our standard of living has gone up. Our economy has boomed. So we had, I think we started off with like 10 million, maybe, if that. These guys are in our power block. Can we politely ask these guys to reduce autonomy? 96% chance they'll accept. Let's see if they'll just do it right off the bat. Oh, they did. Nice. Whoopsies. That's a lot of infamy. Well, what do you expect? So now the Ukraine is part of our sphere of influence even more. How is our power block? We're number 3 on the... literally number 3 on the block? Number of members is... all of these must true. Number of members is above 10. We're at, what, 8? Russia will remember this. I mean, if Russia wants to get their cheeks clapped one more time, they're not even a major power anymore, or not a great power. They're just a major power. If they're ready for more cheek clapping, I'm all here for it. Talking a big game, Kevin. Alrighty. Anything else we can do? We can still on a truce with you guys? I think we are. No, we can maybe do some conquest. I think that's going to cause even more people to join. Spanish would join, the Sardinians would join, Scandinavia would join. No. These guys. When can I subjugate you? It's not even been a year, so I can't subjugate them yet. Well, might be time to hit that dusty trail, team. Getting pretty close to that, right, Andy? What do you think, Andy? What do you think, Andy? Can you get your little head in screen? No, you're just outside of it. There's your little face. All right, Andy, be gone. Everybody's like, why are you so mean to your dog like that? Because Denmark is in Greenland. Yeah, I mean, what would I have done differently for this run? I think there's not really much I could have. Until I have a better grasp of how to better utilize the military mechanics, it just feels like every time I try to do anything, I just was stopped at every turn. I thought you were ending the stream, Logan. I mean, I am probably getting close to. We'll probably go for a little bit longer, but after this, like, I just want to see if we can get Naples and then... How mad would people be? The United States would join? God. Mind your business, United States. Don't you have a Monroe Doctrine to be suckling on? Goddamn America, what are you fucking doing? Dinesh, thank you for the reminder of hydration. Dude, rubber is super expensive. Who's got all the rubber? Nobody. And we need probably more ports. That would be ideal. We never started making electricity either. Maybe we should go quickly make a bunch of electricity across the country. No, the thing is, no, if we started making electricity, everybody gets one electricity. Everybody gets one. Just gonna make everybody get the one electricity so that they can... This is kind of the one thing I don't love about... Well, there's many things I don't love about this game, but there's certain resources that you have to build in every county, and that can be annoying. Who is this? The Moroccans again. Well, send a detachment of dudes to deal with that. I was trying to build electricity in all the lands. What I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by a revolt or something, is that there's certain resources that you have to go to build in every state, which is like a pain in the ass when you have this many states. When you're like Japan or like the UK, when you're just mostly building in your own lands, it can be easy to modernize really quickly because it's just a couple things. Whereas right here, obviously some of these states are probably not going to be able to afford this, but I'm doing it anyways. Would it be easier to just do this? Yeah, I think that's... All right. Now let's do the same with trains. More trains for everybody. Everybody, more trains. Who said I didn't improve the economy? Oh, I definitely want to get that one achievement. So we got to look for what increases the institution. Could we get telephones? What is required in the manufacture of an electronic device? Iron, rubber, tools. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, poor laws passed. Nice. Do we think we could do a council republic? It would literally piss everybody off. Same with a presidential republic. Right to assemble. Commercial. Public school. Health levels 4. is provided to maximize institution vision, enables health system institution. I don't know what I'm missing. Maybe it's because we don't have enough bureaucracy. Oh, that's right. We were fighting those guys. What if I did this instead? I wonder if we can just change the this, or do we not have this yet? Central planning. Chihuahua. Central planning. Where are thou? Is that over here? Radios, electrical arcs, hydrogen. Is that in society? Feminism, central planning. Okay. Not for another 5 years. Cool. Well, we've lost the profitability of some of this stuff. But I guess for now we can just continue to increase. Do we have any job seekers? Unemployed. Yeah, we got unemployed people. Let us build. What are they low on? Trains or engines, I mean. We need more engines out of Wallachia. Yeah, good luck taking in Super Germany. I mean, I made Super Germany because I fucked around with Austria thinking I could take some land from them, and it inevitably just blew up in my face and turned out to just force them into a much better position, or weaker position for the North Federation to take advantage of. So let that be a lesson to you, children. Don't mess around with the Austrians unless you know you're going to take the land for sure. Or else Mega Germany comes to town and you don't want to fight Mega Germany. Ultra Mega Germany. How many troops they got? 534? We could maybe win and fight them. Yeah. The run's already failed, so and I'm gonna eat a 9 mil before I start it all over again. So we're just gonna wash our hands of this situation and move on. There's other things. Why is it failed? Because I don't really want to play anymore. It really comes down to my willpower, which has severely been diminished by this process once again. Anytime I play this game, I feel like I'm like, yeah, this sucks. We were supposed to increase ports. Shit. Because our convoys are getting screwed over. Are you going to change nations? We're playing on Iron Man mode. So, no. Or are you asking if I'm going to try again? No. I was going to wash my hands of the situation, aka give up and move on. Yeah, our bureaucracy is pretty high. Our money just dropped out a lot. I don't know why. You last 10 years and then stop playing. I mean, I'm surprised how long we've lasted, to be honest. Everybody hates this. The United States hates it. I hates it. Did we already run a quick ad? Possibly not. Let's run one right now. I'll be right back. Ba, 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 ba. Be right back. JM, welcome in. Is this time period curse? No, I forced it out because I wanted to add them to our power block and then subjugate them. What's really cursed is the German Empire. I wonder if I could go toe to toe with them. The answer is probably no, but wouldn't it be fun to figure that out? We could make them release Austria. Become friends with Austria. Hessia. Wouldn't it be hilarious if you could release like Prussia? Brunswick, no. Do they got Poland in the year still? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Pomerania. What about Russia? Can we pop out Poland? You got Poland in you? Why is there no Poland? Why does nobody get Poland here? I mean, make it Spain protectorate and same with Portugal. Then use them against the big guys. I'm not gonna do this. Let's go ahead and increase our RD. I kind of want to go out with a big bang, see if we can release Austria. Where's their capital? Up here? We could definitely navally invade them. Let's see, though. I mean, the wild thing about this is that we're kind of at this stalemate with all the big powers. Technically, the British are on our side, but they've yet to try to join us without us having to transfer a piece of land to them, which I'm not really interested in transferring that. They would not accept. How's the urbanization going? Still not as well as I would like. How deep is this list now? It's pretty deep. We still don't have enough bureaucracy because of our one thing has fallen apart. No, that's our radicalized movement. Maybe we unestablish this one. Do we lose something if we disband this? Yeah, that's fine. Let's go here and see what other ones we can establish real quick. Steel mill, formation speed, fertilization. Oh, no, they're not going to be productive. State construction efficiency, plus 5%. I don't think that's really worth it. Army offense, sure. Sure. Seems like a worthwhile venture. The hard thing is we have a pretty heavy like, how much are we trading with the Germans right now? Not as much as we probably should, but we also need more convoys, just more and more convoys. Try not to small colonies with Africa or something. Trade those lands for getting help. Yeah, that would have been smart. Like, we could attack these guys and then get them. We have another mandate we could use in our power block. I don't think we can use it until we have... We need 2 more members to invite. Anybody interested? The French? No. These boys? No. The Dutch? Are the Dutch in their own power block? Dutch boys. They are. In the German one. Got it. The Belgian are unaligned. Maybe we can try to get some leverage on them. Doubtful, but who's got the most leverage right now? Where are we having infrastructure problems? Gotta lurk, finish up some work. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, chatters. Hopefully you learned not to play this game. Hopefully that's the big takeaway from everybody's experience today. Don't play this game. It is all pain and no fun. Poor investment, right? I'm not doing that. Our economy kind of stagnated, which is weird because I feel like we're doing a lot of stuff. How much longer on these electric plants? I think that's probably what's not helping is that the cost for electrical plants is getting expensive. We can also stop funding lobbyists here. How did you grow the GDP so much? I mean, we just made things and then sold things. I don't know. How do you do GDP in real life? Mexico joins, Sardinia joins, El Salvador. San Salvador does. I don't think we need to do that. Naples, on the other hand. Make them a protectorate. Tuscany joins, Sardinia joins, the Russians, the Spanish, the United States. The only one who bothers me is the United States joining. If I could get them to not join, that would be fantastic. Who do you guys hate? Who you got rivals with? I hate the... Why are we even beefing? We should be besties. I also hate the Spanish. How much would be making the Portuguese protected? British would join. Oceania would join. Benin would join. And British Congo. Traitors. Otherwise, everybody gets you. Because our infamy is pretty high. By integrating Ukraine into our lands, we made it pretty much essentially declared that we are a bad guy. You know? And we can't do central planning until a couple years from now. So we just need to continue to increase. Engines are still expensive. A lot of sighing going on the stream from me and from random characters in this game. So, okay, now that we have electricity kind of going across the land, can we change our systems up a little bit to do this? Public transit? No. It's going to make services super expensive. Electricity gives a shit ton of infrastructure, but it does make less money overall. Services will get more. Transportation will be less. United States do not have access to required guild. Yeah, whatever. Let's go ahead and say continue because we pretty much put it in every state. So maybe that will destroy our economy. How many troops do we have? We have 440 troops. Our German counterparts have 534. So if we wanted to even begin to start trying to threaten them, we would have to get significantly more. Is there any policies or laws we can try to pass? No. I want to get to the next institution, but the game won't let me do it. You cannot increase the level of investment in this institution above 4. Why can't I go any farther? Is there like a tech that I need to take to get institutions higher? Camera, social film, behaviorists, mass propaganda, malaria, antibiotics. There it is. Institution investment +1. Yikes. Sug, thank you for, yeah, you're right. You're right, Sug. You are right. We didn't have the right. That's interesting that it's locked that far down. But also kind of makes sense. Why is this so expensive? We have a huge demand for it. Steel and coal isn't that expensive either, because most of the steel is being made here. Do we need more steel? Probably need more electricity too. God. It's like a chicken egg cart situation. Chicken horse egg cart situation where I try to do one thing and then I need 15 other things to be upgraded before I can see that one thing have an improvement. And our GDP is kind of still not great. But maybe in 21 weeks we'll be able to do that. Okay, can we make them a subject? Probably not yet. It's probably not time. Morocco, we could take states. I don't really want to. You can subjugate you in 2 more years. Yeah, we have control over South France. And I want to get them integrated so that we can then just go kind of buck wild, take the rest of France maybe. We could do a liberation war. Who else can we liberate from you? Nobody. The rest is France. Algiers. Still the US doesn't like my activities, so I can't expand there. We could go fight the Russians if we really wanted to. Liberate some more of their lands. Armenia. Where's Armenia over here? Transoceania. Georgia. Should try to get Portugal and Spain after France and trade Portugal's colonies for allies. I mean, we could just probably make protectorate. The hard thing is the British are joining them. Did we finish? Yes, landing craft. So now ignores difficult landing penalties. So our landings will be much more possible. What about Sardinia? Can I make you into a protectorate? The German Empire joins. Tuscany joins. Thing is that we try to grab any land from anybody right now. They're all like, no, because of my big stupid mistake of trying to get more, or by forcing Ukraine into a puppet status. Speaking of puppet status, I think we gotta go here and we say reduce this so they don't pay us, and then exempt from service because we don't need their troops. I can't believe Queen is not part of its own thing. We got Super Germany. Yeah. That was a tactical mistake by yours truly. Don't let Super Germany form under your watch. Sure. Well, our economy's kind of gotten back on track a little bit. What should we do? I mean, the thing we could do is just start liberating. If the French would join, Tuscany joins. Yeah, they join. Or we could go directly towards the French. Spain joins, Sardinia joins, Granada, yeah. We need more engines. Thought we had engines already on the way. Yeah, we got plenty. What's the issue now with the engines? They're like, we can't build this many engines, sir. It's just too many engines. Should be able to take Spain and France. Yeah, the hard thing is, if we can't make it to their capital, we can't piece them out. Then it just becomes a white peace situation. So there's been several times where we have fought France and Spain, but we don't have access to the capital. So I'm gonna wait until we can subjugate this guy, and then we can put our forces on their border, and then naval invade. They're a protectorate right now, so they're not gonna automatically join. So I'm waiting a little bit longer. So if we go to our power block, we're able to subjugate them in 3 or 2 years, maybe less. There's an election happening. Looks like the Socialist Working Federation is the ones who might win. But our money is coming back. And our trains are doing well. I think accessibility was kind of a problem. We have a decision we can make. Could also probably do skyscraper soon if we wanted to. Let's see if they would join. If we did a liberate Algiers, and then Spain would join, they would join, but these guys we'd have to call them in on favors. So I think we just wait just a little bit longer, and then we can pull a nice little thing on it. Sweden? Scandinavia, you mean? I don't know if they would take a alliance. They only have 51 troops. When it comes to troops, it's Germany first, us second, Great Britain third. Wow, there's already done with all that. That's crazy. All right, time to reform the government so that we can't do anything with it anymore. So it's the agrarians and the trade unionists. What can we try to pass without literally burning the country to the ground? Can we enact a slave ban yet? Or is that going to piss off these guys? I've been suppressing them this whole time, but I think it's still going to agitate them. Militant. I mean, there's no point at this point to try to get slavery out, because we're never gonna, it's just not gonna happen. We could do a corporate state. That would be terrible. Equal parts terrible and funny. We do presidential republic. Doubtful. National Guard is secret police. Doubtful. Wage subsidies. Let's try that one. See what happens there. Yeah. Well, it's what happens when you take Russia's bread basket away from them. They don't have a good time, traditionally. They just aren't able to do the same. we've been embargoed by the Spanish market, so no more rubber there. The Portuguese have rubber? Let's go to this. This is the #1 rubber place. Okay. I really don't know what to do. We're kind of caught between a rock and a hard place. If we go and try to liberate people from here, what happens? The French, they all join. Can I get the British to join? The British say no. The ideology difference of our governments, relationship with them, antagonistic to them. I mean, let's no, let's just wait. I think my plan is sound. We unfortunately have to wait a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer. Probably less than a year. Maybe more. Where's EU for, bro? Take one day off and everybody loses their mind. Tomorrow we play. Yeah, one more year. We're gonna play tomorrow. Yeah, they really don't want poor laws to happen. Okay, what other things can we be building that need to be built? More coal, as always. I think it seems to be our everlasting need, is to make things hot. We have oil, but I don't think we need it per se. Coal, on the other hand, we do need more coal. Or we at coal expanded to the max. We literally built all the coal manufacturing places there. What are we low on here? Infrastructure? Yeah, that makes sense. You shouldn't go to Wallachia, country's worst air pollution possible. But, you know, we've made it a pop in place. 6.2 million people live there. Switzerland's back on its bullshit. More civil war. Classic. Would it be a day unless the Swiss are in the middle of a civil war? Infamy. So right now we're considered notorious because I goofed up and shouldn't have done what I did to Ukraine. But because now it's like made it harder for anything else to happen, we have to wait. But the population breakdown is kind of weird. The fact that we still have slaves, it's only 3% of the people, but still got them. The most expensive thing for everybody, it seems like clothes, which is like, let's see if we can import more or just build more. Or let's look at our building of clothes and see if we can upgrade something to make the production line. No. Maybe we get rid of elastic? I mean, do we care that much about luxury goods? I don't have this yet. I think we just need to up our construction of that. Oh, that's furniture. That's, damn, that's not clothes. Yeah. Damn. Should have been building clothes this whole time, guys. When you go to war, you could force the banish slaves to reduce infamy. I wish. I wish. I've tried it earlier in the run where we tried to get I tried to get the AI to ask it as it for a thing or as one of our concessions, but for some reason the British don't care. What's a power block statue? We never built one. Let's build one right there, I guess. What do universities do again? They just increase urbanization, infrastructure, throughput. Let's put some over here. How many pages do we have going right now? We have 10 pages, but how many are getting built at the same time? So all the way up to page 4 is when we stop. But pop-wise, cost of clothing is going down, so everybody's life is improving significantly. Money is done much better. Esteban, how's it going? Okay, can we finally get you to be subjugated? Not for 4 years. Does it say? I wish it would say like 4 years and some time. Russia's still doing stuff over there. I mean, we could try to take these isles from the Russians. Might be smart. Just be like, expect that. We could also try and take these 2 provinces from them. Let's look and see. So we have return. We could fight Germany for some random land. I wonder if the Brits would join us. If the Brits join us, we would have a chance. If they didn't join us, well. Spain would join, Belgium would join, but they would join. The British say no. They would stay neutral probably. How long have we been streaming for? 5 hours and 24 minutes? Does not feel like that. Morocco, dude. Why do they keep doing this to themselves? They just keep constantly getting in fights. Do we still have any frigates, or is everything upgraded? Let's get that. Same with this. %45 chance, that's good. It's decent. Alright, population wise. Really increased everybody's overall I mean, went from impoverished to decent pay average. They're still paying a lot for grain, it says, and clothes, but we can probably get more of each soon. All right, can we subjugate you yet? Nope. Cannot. You can't do it unless they're a unrecognized power. But we can probably force it on them. Unfortunately, they are a recognized power. They won't take an alliance for what reasons? Ottomans has research. We have to get that tech. Well, that kind of ruins my plans. 3 years. Some chime. I didn't read that small print, which sucks because now how they're ranked 10 in the world. How do I lessen their recognition? I guess I could stop guaranteeing them. And defensive pack. And then I could force them to be... Do we have a truce now? How long is our truce for? 1922, so just a year. Okay, well, that sucks. What about you? Still waiting on that infamy to come down. Surprised we haven't seen the British pop off in their own like way to like sometimes I feel like the Brits for whatever reason get into a situation where they're constantly dealing with revolts. El Salvador. Okay, wages are going to draft mode. Draft mode. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you have been enjoying it. If you have, consider subscribing to our channels, our other channels. We have a YouTube, a Twitch, TikTok, any of those three. We even have a Discord if you'd like to experience this shit show even further, but elsewhere. Okay, we're working on that. Do we need radios? What are we using radios for? User, thank you for the gifts. Did we build this? Rubber, dude. Rubber is just so expensive. We don't have a lot of access to it. And a lot of it's probably in the British Congo because we didn't do a lot of expansion like we should have. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Do you think we could get away with attacking these guys? Probably not. Truce until 9/22 May. Let's wait until May, see what our options are there. Maybe we'll get super notorious. While that's happening, let us see if we can get even more troops to at least Merca or troop up until the amount that they have. They have 534. Job seekers. What do we need radios for? This game is telling me I need radios, and I don't believe that we need radios, though. Unless it's something... Okay. Go ahead and promote one of these guys to another higher branch. Cool, cool, cool. How much money can we lose before we lose our shirt? Our reserves are 7.94, but how much overall credit do we have? If we look at our budget and then we go to assets, credit is gold limit 48 million. Got it. So we could lose a lot of money before. Okay. We're gonna need to promote some new dudes so that they do this and this. It is not May yet. I guess that makes sense that they're both making a decent amount of cash. That sucks that we can't subjugate them. How is there a way to like lessen? I guess if we humiliate them and then subjugate them, would that be a way to get them lower than unrecognized? Nice. Well, that's law has been passed. Let's try to restricted labors finally after all these years. Do we think we could win against the Germans? The answer is maybe. We haven't been at war for a couple years, but our economy could definitely afford a ton more troops. Need a strong ally though? Yeah, my strong ally is, we have an ally, they just refuse to come to war for me. So unless I get some land that they're gonna want me to transfer, like a subject. Let's look again and see what it... Yeah, the Americans joining is what's preventing us for Naples. Can we liberate anybody here? We can do a regime change. The Americans won't join that, but is Naples considered a minor? But would they... If we befriended them, we could have maybe have done that. We can't fight the Germans and the Americans. That's just not feasible. United States, Spain, Russia. So, yeah, no. Too many people. Okay. Maybe we just 1v1 the Germans just to see how, if we could do it. Spain would join. ASEAN would join. That's right. We still have a truce with you? Until when? Um... 3 years? What the fuck? Oh, owed obligation. So that's why we can't declare on them? Because we owe them an obligation? Can we somehow use that obligation? They don't want to be in an alliance because we can't afford another alliance. Yeah, the troops are... the Americans, I wish we could be allies with. I think we're close to maybe... They might say maybe. They're at least cordial with us. I mean, the only thing we can really do is probably attack the French for the... liberate county. Spain would join. They would join. They would join. They would join. New Regatta. Algiers. Let's do that. Let's see if we can convince these guys to join. Let's mobilize these guys, send them to this front over here. Maybe we can convince them with a transfer of land or something like that. Spanish would join. US says yes, based on some obligations we could call them in. These guys say yes to transfer of subject. They want Morocco too. Wow. Who'd have thunk it? The Germans say yes, based on subject transfer, state transfer. I mean, the Americans on an obligation isn't the worst. Then we could add... Denmark is one of their vassals? What the fuck? That's weird. Tahiti. We could also try to conquer something. Corsica? Sure. Just add Corsica back in there. Spanish would join. Let's add goals for liberating Andalusia. And then liberating Galicia. Right now, what we get if we win is we get to liberate Algeria, which we might then be able to take advantage of or something like that. We can sway some more people. The Brits would join. Not on a call for our allies. Sway for war goals. What do they want? Treaty ports. No. Sway for subjects. Sway for states. What states do you want? Oh, these are our states. No. God. The Brits are so damned thirsty for my land. Yeah, they should be worried. Alright, we need to stop pausing. We can just let it run. We should mobilize all of our troops too, just in case. Especially when the Americans show up and start doing naval invasions. Wait, are not all of our infantry upgraded? Some of them were not for some reason. Let's go to military. Make sure that everybody, when we're mobilizing, gets extra samples. Yep. Cancel. No. This. Yeah. Cool. Okay. What's this? Yeah. Anything else we should add to this war goal? Transfer subjects, Cuba, Philippines. I don't really want any of that. Right now, Germany has the allies as the Dutch. The Dutch are their only allies. Our authority is being wasted, which sucks. Consumption tax. I wonder if we can... Oh god, did the game crash? No. Cool. Still drafting that. Okay. Yeah, this is what has happened every time. There's not enough troops to... They let us have this area without a fight, and then I guess we can naval invade into Corsica, and then we'll try to naval invade into these guys, but I don't know. Our fleet is bigger, so it's potential that we could do that. The Americans will also try to probably naval invade, which will help. It sucks that these guys, we can no longer subjugate because of them being too powerful. I didn't realize that was going to be a problem. I would have played things a little bit different, more different. I would probably have not given them so much stuff. That was probably the biggest, like, so much support, financial and military support, which probably what cooked us in the end. Looks like the Americans are already trying to do a naval invasion. Nice. Let's see if we can naval invade right here. Of course, it's the army that's right there. That was a mistake. You guys go to this front. I don't know why the French don't send troops at all to this front, but the couple times we fought them here, they just don't send troops. Damn, Denmark got invaded. How's these naval invasions going? Not well, especially because they only have a handful of troops. Alright, Kurska already got it done. Let's do another naval invasion, but down here with this many firm. I mean, that's the interesting thing is also they have so many overseas colonies, so I'm not sure how much of this they'll defend against, but we should have the momentum on our side, and we shouldn't have the penalties on our side as much, so these landings should happen. Not fully without any problem, but like we should be able to get a foothold. Yeah, this is the thing that's happened every time. Because we don't have a land border, we're not able to more easily just march our troops in. And then they just stack a ton of troops here. And they're pretty much invincible. Germany Empire sided with them. What are the British doing this time? More Quinn stuff? More Chinese cores they want to take? How's this going? Not well, it would seem. What about over here? They don't have a navy, but they have 598 troops sitting right here. And we're just not able to. Their defenses they're too well dug in. US wants a trade agreement, sure. Yeah, they just have all their troops sitting in Spain with France. And so we can't do anything unless we had, I guess, if we had called these guys in. It's just like, yeah, 562 soldiers. So unless we had that many soldiers trying to land at once, that would be the only way we would be able to get it to happen. Or if we had... Well, this is going to end in a white piece, probably. Unless the US can come up with some clever maneuvering. I assumed we'd be able to do it, but... I mean, how good are the troops here? Let's see that first. Are they... They're in trench and cannon artillery. I don't think we have cannon artillery, do we? Yeah, still no foothold. Darn. Americans are trying to navally invade over here. It's crazy. Yeah, we're just wasting our resources. But at least, do you think we'll get liberated Algeria if we wanted to? They say that's insane. Alright, well, this war is going to go one way or another, but either way, today is the last time we're playing Victoria for a little while. Kevin is most stern. I'm done playing. That's mostly what the answer is. I've hit my limit on this game's situation. I just don't know what else we could be doing to make these more, unless we had like 10 times the numbers. And I guess if we had a land border too, that would make it and make it more likely to happen. Where is this? Look at our little fully grown sultan. All right, so we need 2 more members if we wanted to actually get there. They want puppet status. They're not gonna. So we inherited that, which is nice, I guess. And we can send a couple dudes to that part. All right, all this can go away. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So that's ours. Just have a bunch of people on available, but not actually. Thing is, like, we can beat them on the waves, but we can't beat them unless we add a border. So I keep messing that up. There's nothing else I can do, I guess, now about it. How soon can we do a white peace? The Spanish say no to the white peace. Sweet. Is that centralization? Yeah, so now we can go and change our one building. Oh, did it crash? No. I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to this game crashing. That would be the fitting end to this run, is that the game just crashes and we're done that way. You need UK because of Gibraltar. Yeah. And then you could go here. So a bunch of our stuff is done. We now need a shit ton of oil, which that's on me. Let's go build resources. We have oil in the country, just haven't built any of it. Davey has oil too? Jesus. Okay. And we need more phones, so whenever we can get those electrical stuff going. And of course we need more rubber for that too. Okay. White piece yet? Couple more months before white piece. Hemorrhaging cash, probably because of government wages for government goods. Yeah, because I think phones are really expensive because we have none. Yeah, we need 175k telephones. Maybe we shouldn't have made the switch immediately. How long until the phone's already? 8 weeks? Or no, much longer. 18 weeks. Okay. This game, they're really still trying to do this naval invasion, but bless their hearts. It's not gonna happen, but bless their hearts. How is Italy not formed? It really just never, for whatever reason, didn't get off the ground. I'm not sure why, but they never were able to make it happen. Let's see if we can import some more phones. Anybody got any phones for us? Y'all got any of those phones? Need some phones. Looks like the British are getting naval invaded by the US. Why? Oh, because they're in that war. Maybe we should fight the Germans now. Just pop off on them quietly. Just be like, yeah. We so want that to happen. Why does the French have a claim on cyanide? Feels unrealistic. Victoria 3, strongly recommend. What is this game? It's called Victoria 3. Strongly don't recommend. It's another Paradox game where I'm trying to not eat my shirt. What governments? Same governments, I guess. Does this make it better or worse? About the same. The game is running so slow now too. It's just like too many things to account for as per usual in a Paradox game. See if we can start another or play. Return states. They would join. How many troops did they have? Damn, they have a decent amount of troops. They might become a power. That would be crazy. The British are not going to come join us in this war. They have no interest. Starting another war before the other one begins. Where are you planning to get from that war? We're trying to return the 2 provinces that they have. I want to see if anything happens if we get them. I joined just in time to get clapped by the Germans. I don't know if the Germans are going to clap us per se. They're kind of getting attacked in the north, so I was hoping that we could convince them that we're just a good guy. Also, I don't think the Germans are as strong as you think. These fuckers, dude, the British are just absolutely useless. They've not been allies this whole time. I'll send it to them and see what they say. And these guys have joined them. That's unfortunate. Let's see if I can add a war goal of liberate. No. Transfer subjects. No. Just conquest of some random land over here. Just absolutely make everybody hate me. Make the infamy so hot. These guys don't want a white piece yet. Are you still trying this naval invasion? Damn. Good try, but it ain't happening, babe. Babe, you can cancel the thing now. Snooze that. Should humiliate southern France. Yeah, let's see if we can. Here at Wargle. Can you humiliate? No, it looks like we can't humiliate them. I don't know why. Now we're ranked #1? How is that possible? It's because we have so much infamy. Y'all ready for a white piece yet? 15 reasons why. Alright, you can be here, blowing up the shipping lanes. I'm so bad at these type of games. I mean, it really just comes down to how much practice you're trying to put in. Because, like, it's not going to come easy unless you make yourself learn it. Unfortunately, that's the truth of it. Let's move our navy to here and have them around. I mean, we have the overwhelming advantage here. And we could get even more advantage if we wanted to, which I think we will, because why not? Let's recruit another guy and then promote him. They're cocky because they have more troops, but are they still dealing with the Americans of the North? That'd be great if the Americans of the North would deal with that. Where are you guys? Is mobilized. So all of our army is mobilized. Cool. Let's go ahead and raise some more. Duders. Is this war over yet? 7 reasons. So our own one dude's jumped ship. Can we do reduced? No, we can't do any of those things. Well, that's fine. This is the weakest super Germany I've ever seen. How is it weakest? They're pretty strong looking. Let's go have these guys. Confirm. Okay. That's what we wanted. Sounds great. Now we're super short on rubber. 3 more things, and then that war ends. We have an advantage. I don't think it's gonna last. Let's see if we can get even more troops on this front. Just going to so much debt just for the memes. The Americans are done with their naval invasion, it seems like. So now the Germans are going to come south just in the nick of time. Have you done Rome and Hoy? That's probably what we'll jump to next after this one. I know that's going to be a shit show, though. We are short on everything now. Let's see if we can get some more steel or rubber. How different is Victoria compared to Hoy and Ivor? It's more economic focused, so it's more about like policy around economics and that kind of stuff in general. It's kind of interesting that it's more that kind of elements. How about we do this? Go here and get the 12th spooled up. Just get 100 more troops, upgrade all of them. And then recruit this guy, and recruit this guy, and then promote this guy, and promote this guy, and then promote this guy, and promote him again. Cool. Same with this guy, same with this guy, same with this guy. Then we'll start getting some arty made for this detachment. The thing is, I think we have enough money that we can start fully doing this. Let's see how long this war takes. Don't pause, just have troops keep flowing in. Are all of our armies committed to this front? I think they are, except for this is a navy, so we could have them come up here and mess with their navy. We have the advantage technically, but we'll see. I mean, I don't personally, I've not very much enjoyed my experience with it, but that doesn't mean you won't. There's a lot of like things that are a little bit too complicated, like overly complicated, like unnecessarily complicated. They just seem to have done that way. Do we still have 3 companies? Technically, the answer is yes. What did we just pass? Radio. They want to do... What did you want? Migration control. We can try. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're losing this, I don't know how, but we are. We're losing war support because reasons. We could also take some of our unit. Why don't we do this? Go here to all of our dudes and say defend, 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 defend. Just let them get tired. Let them get tired, you know? And then grab... this actually is the army we want to grab. Do a naval invasion of these guys. See if we can just sit on the defense and maybe win a couple more engagements. these guys defend. So many troops, so little time. All right, we'll see how these naval invasions go. I think they should go in our favor because we have overwhelming odds against us, or against them. Decline. Ukraine wants to be just like EU4, so much random, overly complicated things. I mean, that is true, but there is like there is a method to the madness, I would say, with the EU4. Whereas this, I feel not that same. These people are antagonistic towards us. Oh no. Are they trying to do a naval invasion of us? No, that's not even us. How's this going? They are stopping our navy is stopping them. Yeah. Guess what? We might be able to land some troops here. Hopefully. Probably not though. Not at this rate. We probably can even get more conscripts. Just have huge ass armies. I don't know how we're affording all this, but we are. Everybody's like, damn. You got one scary army, dude. Alright, so we win one battle, but that doesn't mean we've landed. Ottoman empires lose land battle, 0 landing progress. Our vassals are mad at us. Why? Just cause, I guess. Roman Republic, Stan doing their thing. A lot of these guys are mad. Why? It's probably the infamy, if that adds anything to it. Yeah, it's the infamy. Great. We almost landed there. Once we take them out, that will ease the tide a little bit. We can then maybe win against Germany. God, I hate this game so much. I've never played a game so consistently that I disliked. I think this is the one game that, like, other than like trying to think, is there a time in my life I played a game that I disdained this much and this often? I don't think so. I need to find somebody who really likes Victoria to be like, dude, this is why Victoria slaps. Because this is not fun. This is just like, one, the game is kind of crawling because of so many reasons, but what is Turkmenia? Yeah, Mike, I hear you, but I have no interest in learning how to play that one. There are plenty of other Paradox games that I play that are much more fun. The British want us to be cut down to size. Hey, Britain, weren't we fucking allies? Ottomans down to size, accepting will cede war goals and will cede demand war goals and create truce for 5. Okay. Cutting the Ottomans down to size. Seize from us. Demands cutting. Accepting will cede the demanded war goal and create a truce. If you refuse this, then decline. Go fuck yourself. Land those troops. See what happens, homeboy. Well, hopefully we can get this done before they can. What does cutting down to size even consist of? To release states and subjects that have been gained through conquest in the last 10 years. I mean, I don't even know what we've had gained the last couple of years. Primarily play Victoria 3 and just join the stream. What's they hang up with it? I mean, mostly it's the fighting, it's the global, like the Warcraft. And I know like that's not the main thing, but every time I try to do any sort of like fighting, it just turns into such a shit show. And also like the AI feels like the diplomacy between me and the AI kind of always feels clunky. Just compared to like other Paradox games, it just doesn't jive, you know? I don't jive well with it. Also, I don't know what's happened in the last 10 years that giving in would be the worst. I think we did take Morocco. I think we'd lose Morocco, right? Who's willing to join? It's just mostly the US and them now. Because I like the economics, like the building up your economy and like changing your laws so that you're more or less suiting your goals is really fun. I enjoy all those elements of it. It's just like other parts of it that just are like, God, this is like pulling teeth, it feels like. Did you make the landing yet? Kind of. All right, should we give in to this? Because I actually don't know what's happened in the last 10 years that would let us do this. It's also just the US and the Brits who are up against us. So we could pull off like these guys and have them HQ at home and then see how that goes. I'm willing to fight both parties. I don't care. I heavily agree with you. That's the hard thing, is there's a lot of things that are really nice about it. Oh shit, there's a shit ton of borders. Let's just give in and see what happens. So we lost Morocco. I think that's the only thing we took in the last 10 years. Morocco, and I could not tell you another piece of land because we had this and we've had this. I mean, that's kind of the good thing that's happened, that we didn't have. I guess we can force Morocco back into us by leveraging them. Yeah. But army mechanics isn't that bad. I think it is a controversial take that's saying that it isn't that bad. I think have you ever tried to like actually conquer very many things? I know that's like not the main force of the game, but like the fact that I'm just like, it's just terrible how the AI makes the decisions on to where to move to and from and like what should be done. Like where you need to be attacking, where you need to be setting up the borders. I just wish I had more of it to control myself. I'm just used to having that control. And I think that's the problem that I keep running into time and time again, is that I don't have the control I want to have. Yeah. So we lost Morocco because I didn't want to fight that war against the thing, but turns out that lowers our infamy if we just cut down the size, which is nice. What's the peace deal? They want a white peace? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, do we not even... Does the war goals that we currently have end because we... Wait, hold up. Do we not get any war goals because of that? Damn. I think it should be slightly reworked, but like the idea isn't bad. I think the idea is bad. Like what is salvageable in this situation? The AI makes shitty borders and then puts your troops on them, and then you have like no control of where they're attacking. Why isn't it just like Hoi? Why can't I just have set up a line? I know like this is the weird time in like history where we're kind of caught between like the tactics aren't exactly like World War I yet, but like it might be interesting to see if they could do a thing where they combined the EU4 and Hoi some way, but this is just like worse. All right, well, this war is over as well because we cannot attack. So let's just make the white peace happen. Spain. No. Great Britain is done being our friend, right? They're allied with the Americans, and the Americans won't take an alliance with us. The French we're done with. The hard thing is that like I could get over the fact that it isn't a highlight of the game if it wasn't such a crucial part of the game. It's almost like they like handcuffed us to the system that like they were like, oh, it's gonna be so great. You won't fight that often. The AI takes care of a lot of it for you. But if you're anybody other than like one of the major powers, you do have to expand to make like things happen. Unless you just are gonna sit there and just like hope that they don't attack you. It's mostly England's colonies and some of my business. All right. Do we have a truce with them? We do have a truce with you, yeah. We have a truce with them. When's that truce up? 5 years. All right, chat. Let's go after Naples and then call it for today, and then say we're never playing this game again. Just be like, we're done. Can I not do any diplomatic plays for a while? Is that what's the cutting down to size also means? I have a feeling that's also what that means. Do we have like a hiatus on when we can attack? Now we got ask for obligation. We can have allies and stuff like that. Have you ever streamed Vic 2? I have no interest in learning Vic 2. I'm gonna go back to my old Paradox games that I like, which is E4 and CK3. But we did do a good job of making our economy massive. We did do a good job of making our people literate. I mean, the fact that our standard of living is middling is pretty decent. Yeah, I don't know. How long does that cutting down to size, not being able to attack other people last for? Is there a way I can look at that modifier? It's like a global truce. Can't do diplomatic plays until X happens. Modifiers under country. So if I go here and modifiers, and then you say funding oil permanently cut down to size 4 years, disallows diplomatic plays for 4 years time. Well, maybe we shouldn't have accepted it and should have just taken our fights, but I think for now we are still waiting for EU3. We're not playing EU3, you sick pups. I think for now, that's where we'll end this run, this series of trying to form Rome. I feel like all I did was complain this game. And I don't really love complaining, especially when it comes to video games, because it's like, I play them to have fun and to be entertaining and engage with you guys. So let's put Victoria back on a shelf until we do our mega campaign, so I can then bemoan the game a little bit more then. But yeah. So, how hard is it to form Rome in Victoria 3? Pretty difficult. First and foremost, the game doesn't let you do that because there's no tag for it. But yeah, thank you guys so very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll be back again tomorrow. We're gonna play some EU4 instead and continue our Ethiopia run. Yeah. Anything else? If you'd like to continue to support us, we have TikTok, a Twitch, a YouTube, any of those things. You can also find us all at all these links. We have a Patreon if you want to support us financially. We put up little videos. Your name will appear at the end of videos as well. What else? Discord. It's a thing we have. If you'd like to come yell at me more in person, that's always a possibility. But I think for now, that's where we do it. Wait, you got a Discord? Yeah. But yeah, my dog is now telling me it's time to go to the park. So we shall go to the park so I can forget about this terrible game. Right, Andy? Right, Andy? Let's see if I can get him on in screen. It's like, no. He's like, no. Okay, whatever. This is a long-winded way of saying I gotta go find a place for you guys to hang out. Well, there's only 3 of you. Never mind. We don't need to raid out. Your outlook on these games is very important. Not everyone is a winner. I mean, true. I think this game could be really good, and I think if they could change the warfare and diplomacy so that it's not such a shit show all the time, or at least it feels a little bit more streamlined and less like I'm pulling teeth to do anything, then I would like it more. But even if you just all you do is play tall, I think that's kind of fun. Just like not expanding, just building up your economy through all the different methods is always just a fun thing too. But yeah, 6 hours and 23 hours later, turns out we can't form Rome. But that's all I have for you today. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow morning, 9:20 a.m. Pacific. We'll be back playing some Ethiopia in Europa Universalis 4. Ciao, guys.